which is just bananas. I thought they only gave relations to the person, but no, it's the whole clan. So presumably that's how you make sure that you always get what you want, right? You should just have like 90 relationship with the clan leader now.
Yeah, like I said, I like that's what I did.
Yeah, but I assumed that to mean that you played board games with the clan leader, and I was like, oh well, fuck it, man, you did some shit to be able to play with him or whatever. But no, you just fucking played with any of his fucking. You played board games with my niece 40 times. Ah, you clearly are worthy of all the land in the cast in the fucking kingdom.
Yep.
I'm going back onto Mr. Bones' Wild Ride because I get like 3 relations, right, when I win, or like between 2 and 3 or whatever the fuck. But now I'm just like, fucking move, bitch, just go. Unbelievable. It's funny in the like I really enjoy I enjoy how much I hate this, if you know what I mean. It's like a weird. I find joy in my hatred of this game. So I was like, oh, this is a pretty fucking neat game. And then, like,
Mm.
once you've played it for like fucking 10 times in a row, you're like, I fucking hate this game. Because it is probability, it's weighted probability, which is like, you think that'd be good, but because you're forced to move, you're just like forced to make bad moves. Like, for example,
Yep.
right now, I just got lucky. I got lucky that he didn't roll a 2 because he's more likely to roll 2 than anything else. And there's also like a strategy of like you want to set yourself up in a way where you will have the ability to waste a turn. So you want to be able to like um, fucking waste turns and have the opponent come to you. So for example, this is great because I can just do like a little fucking spin here, and then the opponent has to come to me. You know what I mean? I can just keep doing like this sort of shit where I keep like all these pawns in my strike range without having to like attack, and oh okay, I need to not do that. And all the opponent can do is move closer to me.
Yep.
And the amount of times he'll just have like situations where, oh my god, there's nothing more cancer than rolling like a million ones. I probably should cash those in right now. You have your stream up?
Not yet. Looking for yours. Man, I fucking search for who cares Bannerlord, and like I have to like scroll down through all this fucking YouTuber shit.
Wow, that just goes to show you how good my SEO is.
Yeah. I thought you developed some shit for this.
What's some what?
You did like SEO for your company, or
I did,
whatever.
yeah. It's not that you have to understand that I'm a very capable man. I just don't give a shit. That is my secret.
You're not gonna launch your YouTube career off of Bannerlord.
No, I'm a fucking. Who wants to fucking launch a YouTube career? It seems like such a fucking cancerous profession to be in.
Really?
Yeah, unless you're like, make your YouTube career. Unless you're like a porn star or something on YouTube, which doesn't exist. Like, unless you do like some activity that has some intrinsic value rather than play video games all day, it
Right.
seems like a fucking cancerous way to live your life. Because I mean, I play video games for fun, but the second I fucking start playing them, uh, because have some sort of like financial dependency on it, I feel like that would be like the old hell.
I feel like I could like there's some stuff I could probably do that would be like interesting and fun to watch, but like man, if I'm just sitting around just fucking doing this, you know.
Yeah,
I would
like,
want to
but
do edited let's plays basically, like if anything, maybe.
well, it's like then you'd have to edit it, and you'd have to spend the time to fucking edit it, and that depending on how well you edit it, that takes a bit, but it's not as like Another thing that I find hilarious is all these like professions that are set up around YouTube thingies where it's like, oh yeah, I'm like an editor. Well, nowadays, fucking any retard that can operate like if you can operate fucking Paint, you can operate an editing program.
I
PCs,
can I can do it even.
yeah, well, PCs are like so fucking powerful now that you don't need like a specialized PC to even do like editing software. Ever since like Windows Movie Maker has been like fucking on Windows Vista or whatever the fuck, editing is like the fucking degree of skill required to do it is like none. So it's just like a super weird um thing. Like for example, I could make a lot more money doing my programming, which is why that's my career, and that that has like the barrier to entry for that is lowering every year, right? But at
Mm.
least there is like the barrier for entry may be lowering, but there is like a serious skill cap and experience gap, right? Like it doesn't matter how much of a genius you are at whatever the hell. A lot of my ability comes from having memorized almost everything regarding to like at least the basics, so I can like type whole program from mostly just memory. Where when you're just starting out, it doesn't matter if you're very keen, but you have to have like the documentation open on one monitor and then do it like that, and that makes you very slow. But yeah, this board game, like like the unfortunate part is its necessity because I don't the other ways of getting relationship are just so unreliable. Like you can get like a lot of relationship for like helping out some villagers,
Yep.
but then you'd have to have those villagers need to like get attacked or do something first.
Oh yeah, I've been sort of like looking around for villagers to like help out, and it's not so easy.
I don't mind. Whatever that, just have to talk to somebody. But yeah, no, like it's YouTube is one of those things where like you really have to put in a lot of effort to like, get anything out of it, and I feel like even what you do get out of it is so dependent on you committing to that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's like a lot of the people that I see that are like have a level of success in YouTube where it could be compared to like a reasonable skilled career, right? Only have that because they've been doing their thing for years. Which
Or they have the right personality for it. That's also something I noticed.
yeah, or that like if you're super like if you really love attention, right, and you need attention in your life, you are incredibly lucky because welcome to the internet, baby. If you are just like willing to do anything for attention, there is money to be made. Which some people are like that, like, but I'm not one of them.
No.
But yeah, saying all that, I'm still the kind of guy who will stream stuff to YouTube, not necessarily because it'll do anything, but because there's some bits of like the video that are good. And, if I ever feel like I'm not gonna sacrifice storage space, right, for this. If I ever feel like I want to edit a video of like a Bannerlord compilation, which is just gonna be like 90% of just playing this board game or whatever, then hey, I fucking did it. Then uh, the footage will be on YouTube rather than on hard drive.
Oh yeah, I've done that for Arma, like made an Arma compilation, which is basically because the other people in the community do it. So it's like a fun thing.
In other fairly placid financial news, Tesla's been doing good. So I don't know.
This
Did
is,
you did you buy a share in Tesla or did you
no,
get to?
I don't know if I can. I don't think my stock thingy can let me. Maybe like honestly, it's
Yeah.
like kind of surprising how much shit you can do with it. So I probably can. It's just, I fucking can't be asked to log in.
Ah yes, the I'll just not log into it strategy. But anyway, pretty much Tesla gained 10% yesterday,
Jesus.
which is a lot. So I'm officially ahead on Tesla by quite a bit. And Paradox is also doing very well.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They bounced back pretty hard. If you consider them like going down in the first place.
Yep. Yeah, I'll just see where it goes. But if I were to check out right now, I'd be just from yesterday. I'd be 500. Like it'd be 500 euros in a day,
Hmm.
which it's not a salary you can really compete with.
Let me buy some fucking stocks then. Jesus.
No, I mean, you don't have to. But always just be poor. No, it's honestly, it's one of those things, right? Where I'm surprised
Yeah.
it is like legal, right? Not necessarily because it's like a criminal activity, but it's just it feels so easily manipulatable. It feels like you can just generate money out of nothing because it is literally just you know the value that a share has is like not related to anything in real life, right? It's just a perception of how a company is doing and how much a company is worth. It's an evaluation, and that evaluation is 100% subjective. So a company can be having a lot of buzz and be very popular, and therefore it'll be valued a lot, despite like not even being close to that value when you actually start to like take stock of it. And you can just make money off that, and then the actual company only makes like $5 fucking profit in a year or whatever. It's a very extreme situation, but there have been instances in the past. I think it was a company that sold sort of public workspace or whatever. They were valued at like 100 million or something, and they only had like a turnover of like a couple 100,000, which is
Yeah,
not
that's
enough.
the thing. Wait, what's my let me see. Oh man, I've earned some money, Kyle. I fucking earned like a few hundred kroners. Yeah.
Oh baby. I've reached a part in the board game that I fucking dread, which is where I have this ginormous stack of fucking thingies, but the opponent is coming.
Oof.
All I have to do is roll a one and then I win. But I'm okay now. I can probably win because all I have to do is roll a two. Oh, now I roll a one. Oh my god, I'm in fucking hell right now. I am genuinely going to lose, likely. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. I live.
Oh wow, yeah, they're up to 188.
Yep. Which is fairly high. I think the highest they've been in like the last 1 or 2 years is 200.
Oh yeah, if I wanna buy on the like Paradise, this is a thing I need to like it's a bit more like you gotta send the application basically and shit, so it's not gonna bother with that, especially now that it's like so high.
Oh my god, we're doing it, boyos. We're doing it. We're getting the thingies. We're getting the relationship. Don't you walk away from me. Now here's my little fucking secret trick for playing board games, which I think I might have already told you at some point. With regards to something else, with regards to charm, is that you can just save and load, and it'll reset whether people are willing to play board games with you.
Oh really? Save and load and you just thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can more efficiently waste my life. Sure, why not? I've got nothing urgent to do. Bam. 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 Bam.
Bam bam
Bam.
bam bam.
Bam. There's like, because there's like nothing else I can do that is as effective for relationship increase. And
No, you can give them a bunch of money.
that doesn't increase their relationship though. Like
It doesn't.
I've tried giving them like 130,000 just to see, like at this stage in the game where that's like a lot, and it gives them like no relationship improvement. They feel indifferent towards me.
And they don't want your fucking nouveau riche money.
Yeah. I think I'll spare whoever the fuck is watching from this fresh hell, and then switch over to your perspective.
No, to be honest, my perspective hasn't been that interesting.
It's more interesting than this, I can guarantee you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, Polaran, how likely do you think it is that Brexit was just a move made by British financial moguls who are shorting on, British company stocks?
It can't be like this that simple. You're right. That's my thing on it. Like, you gotta have like a broad-based coalition of interests for it to be like.
Well, because there's no because there's so little because shorting is legal, right? Which I find such a fucking insane concept that it's legal. There's nothing stopping people from just having shares in businesses,
Right.
and like that's the controversial thing, that a lot of people who were proponents of Brexit were people that proponents of Brexit, sorry, were people that were large shareholders in British companies. And it doesn't necessarily mean they have all shorted their stocks or whatever. But it's one of those things to think about, because the the system of financial products is so fucking insane, right? Like, it's nuts when you think about it. Like how easily it seems that you can manipulate the system to get real value from like just sitting on your couch at home. It's like highway robbery, but you don't have to fucking do anything, and it's legal.
I feel like most of the fucking money are just pension funds, etc.
But most of the money.
Yeah, like that's in the stock market. So it's not like I bet the people earning the most money are like, oh my god, are they really? Fucking Christ. I just need to train one more fucking troop, right?
Yeah. Well, you gotta actually tell them to attack.
No, they all died. Or they all got knocked out. That's the
Oh.
thing.
Ah, I see. That's your problem. Well, this game also known as it's a matter of time before I roll a 2, just you wait. But yeah, no, you said like, who do you think holds the most money?
In the game?
No, in what you were saying about in the stock market.
Well, most of the money is like pension funds, etc. So, I mean, that's pretty fucking common knowledge, I think. But
Is it?
yeah, I don't really want to do that battle. Fuck. And oil price under $20. That is big.
Wasn't it like 40, like a couple of years ago?
Oh, it was 60 before at the year start, I think.
Really? Oh wow, that's fairly recent. But then the value was so high.
Oh yeah. No, it crashed in half. Like I'm sure I told you this, but like Equinor was very proud that their new oil field that was like it's like massive, right?
Yeah.
Was able to be profitable at $15 a barrel.
Right.
And like basically when they said that, I was like, yeah, but like $15 a barrel is not gonna happen. It's a fucking gold mine.
Yeah.
But now we're like only $5 away.
You're approaching the reality.
Yeah, which just means because like that might as well be considered like the most efficient oil field. You know, what about all the others? What's their cost, etc.
Well, fucking good. Like, it's a fucking like ridiculous industry,
Oh yeah.
and it's fraught with like fucking national tragedy and corruption and all that sort of shit. All that goodiness that makes you feel good on the inside. Don't you love propping up the Saudi government? They have oil.
Oh yeah.
Fucking feminism, am I right? Hashtag relatable. Don't you just want to kidnap your daughter and have her stoned to death?
I mean, there's this one good example of oil helping a country, and that is basically Norway. The rest is,
Well, yeah, well, in Mexico, it's like just the fucking rights to the oil was taken from them. And in Venezuela, they fucking didn't invest in like other industries, which is like the biggest problem is when that like oil becomes less profitable. The whole national economy is the fucking national GDP is 90% oil or whatever the fuck. Then you're in serious shit.
yeah.
And the main problem with fucking countries or nations as a whole is like how intelligent is the average person. Like if the average person is fucking stupid, like you got good chance that whatever natural resources they have are just gonna get fucking taken from them, either through bureaucracy or some other way. And then even if they aren't taken from them, they're gonna have the situation where they won't be able to use the funds that they gain from their natural resources to invest in what's sustainable, which is education and skilled labor.
I mean, that's the general gist of it, yeah. We are war with the north, so we need to get over there and start earning renown.
Meanwhile, I'm up to 60 relations with the ruling
Oh, yeah, speaking of, I gotta also play a fucking Chuluk.
clan. Welcome to hell in stereo.
Just fucking get over there, lady. Like,
Yeah,
man, the
yeah.
Empire has like the best fucking board game. That should be a you know, a thing.
That's the deciding factor on who you want to play. It's like who has like the least cancerous board games. Definitely the Empire with their like king capture game. I'm just gonna, at interval moments, cut between our streams just to, to give people, a hot, fresh, fucking perspective on what's happening.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm on like a winning streak now. Like the less I fucking care about winning, the more I win. No, lady, you're not leaving this room. We're playing until we're best friends.
I hate when you have to like click on the thing because it's like, oh, you gotta move, yo. Like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, sometimes there's also like there's like, if there's only one move to make, it really should just make the move for you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of times you'll be in a situation where there's only one move to make.
Yeah, get on, bitch.
occasionally the game loves fucking trolling me by just rolling like a quadrillion ones in a row.
Yeah,
And
me
then,
too.
then I'm just like fucking kill myself, like just having loads of
Oh,
ones is the worst
I don't
thing.
want to move. It's like the game is just like, yeah, there you go. Zyke.
Given to think that it's more like to roll one than a two fucking from this game. Weather's kind of like gone back to being somewhat normal, where it's like not raining or anything, but it's like overcast, so it isn't like summer weather.
Oh yeah.
So that's quite nice. It's very scary when you just have like a big fucking tower and like you just gotta wait until God decides that you're allowed to cash in on that tower, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god, rolling ones can seriously go fuck itself. I hate it so much. Oh my god, the game is gonna like kill me because I keep rolling ones. The opponent rolls a 1. Okay, they rolled 2. This is like fucking Satan's game. The odds are so fucking likely you roll 2, right? And rolling a 1 is incredibly unlikely. Rolling a 5 is even less likely. Yet, you know, you fucking. The opponent will like roll exactly when it's needed. And you'll be like, damn it, I guess. And you roll like a quadrillion ones, and it's like, well, I guess like all that fucking strategy just goes out the window.
Yep.
This is what late stage Mountain Blade Warband looks like. Yeah, so I really like the medieval combat, and I really like the like kingdom management. But the board game can go fucking suck a dick. And obviously the fucking IQ 400 people will be like, well, why don't you just not play the board game? The board game is an intrinsic part of the fucking game.
You're just playing a board game to fucking,
How am I gonna get good in with fucking Mogul if I don't play board games with his niece over and over? Like, Jesus Christ. It's like, I hear you saved those villagers. At great risk to your own soldiers and yourself. One relation. I hear you played a board game with my niece. One relation with everybody. Fuck my life.
It's like, oh yeah, I captured the enemies thing at like they're very close to their base. Oh, I'll fucking get a 3 right now, sir. He's gonna win. Yeah.
You really should get like relation for just like fighting alongside the dude, but I don't know, man. Like, cause I mean, sure that would kind of like also negate it because the AI would fight alongside itself more than it would fight alongside you. So, I mean, I don't know about that, but it should be some more organic way to gain relations with like a faction member that revolves around like maybe doing something for them or giving them stuff rather than because if I could just give them fucking money, which makes a lot of sense, hey, here's some fucking financial support or whatever.
This is every fucking time. They're just like yoink from the fucking back line,
Yep.
Oh, and now I gotta move back. Yeah, now they're gonna roll a 2. Watch it. Oh, they rolled a 1. Gonna roll a fucking 5.
Which they're gonna roll 2 now? No, they rolled 3.
Oh man, I actually got it back. Now they fucking counter strike. Oh, I gotta.
Counters.
Oh, they got all their pieces back, of course. That was a risky play, but fuck, didn't. Boom. Yeah, at least you won 1 game out of like 10 that I've played so far.
Yeah. I've been on like a somewhat of a more lucky streak. Because there's just one again.
Well, you saw my first victory. There you go. Yeah, I'm nothing too urgent right now. And then also I'm a fucking god at this game, so I'll fucking roll your face.
Oh my god, like, is it like fucking... Okay, so I have 18 relation with, like, the dudes. I am, like, considered a friend to them now. Like, at least the Kongan considers me a friend, but not enough of a friend to, like, give me any territory or anything. But, yeah, fuck. Like, part of me is thinking, why am I fucking doing this? Why am I, like, improving fucking relations in a video game, doing a game that I don't enjoy. I only enjoy the fact that I fucking hate it. Like, why am I doing this? And it's like, I don't know, man. I enjoyed the rest of the game, so I kind of want to, like, actually get some, like, castles or whatever for my efforts. So in order to do that, I have to fucking be the best fucking buddies with, like, thingamahooed. From what I can tell, because I have decent relation with the Kurgats, right, or whatever, but they don't, because they're not like they have like no influence. It doesn't really matter that I've got a good relationship with them, and I don't know if they even vote for me.
Yeah. Get yourself in with the rulers, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think this kingdom system needs to fucking work. Influence needs to be way stronger than what it is right now, because it's just like so pointless. Because it's too weak. You need to have like almost 3 times as much as everybody else does in order to like manipulate the kingdom, which is possible to attain that, but it's like it is not. Doesn't seem like a way to. It doesn't seem like an intended feature, right? Doesn't seem like a reasonable way of doing it.
Sure.
The odds of him rolling a 1, not particularly high. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh man, I think I might win this.
Okay, my full retard strategy has paid off in like a big way here.
Oh nice.
It is only one relation, and that is like probably the most egregious thing.
And you have to win for that relation, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Fuck my life. I understand why this game doesn't have an Iron Man mode now. I really do.
this is what fucking.
Well, just the fact that like some features just are clearly not refined enough. Like the relationship increase feature, the fact that you can be part of a kingdom and just get completely fucked out of like any useful benefit of it, which is nuts. Or that's so inconsistent. Really, that's the real problem, right? The problem is that the problem is that in order to get a lot of benefit out of the kingdom, you need to do this, right? Otherwise, the benefit is severely less. And I think that is a design flaw. Because sure, I could not do this, but that would pretty much just mean like, yeah, I guess you can't play the fucking board game if you don't want to get any fucking castles or towns given to you. Negus, it's been a while. Say a while and listen.
Oh, these already.
I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
She has a reputation of being tight-fisted. That is hilarious.
game, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, I'm gonna die now. Yep. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Okay, good. I live. The opponent has made it so that a 2 means that they're locked. They can't do any moves on a 2, and a 2 is by far the most common result, so.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I'm in the same boat right now, but for a completely different reason.
You're having all your pieces, walking around with.
Yes, there's only one enemy piece in this particular stack, which is hilarious. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, fuck me. This is some good gameplay right here. I'm dead. The amount of times that has happened, right, is like fucking bananas. Where like you're just fucking at the end zone, just like waiting for like a miracle, and nothing happens. You just don't roll that like 1 or 2 in the night sequence, and you're fucked. Like it's like one. By the time you only have one thing to control, you're effectively just like it's in God's hands now.
Yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel. Well, I'm dead if he rolls a 1 or a 3 in this situation. He rolled a 2. Haha, you did a nerd. I'm dead if he rolls a 3. Haha, eat a nerd. And the AI will sometimes lock themselves into. Oh god, never mind. He fucking rolled a 5. The AI will sometimes lock itself into a situation where it needs to. It like can't roll a 2. That's like when you have like a good chance of getting some stuff done. Rolling a 1 makes me want to kill myself every time. 1 is just such a useless fucking roll to have. Like, oh man. Every 1 you roll feels like it extends the game by like a quadrillion years. Okay, do you see the amount of 1s I've been rolling? Like, holy shit. You fucking can't win if you roll 1s. Like, sometimes you'll get a 1 when you need it, but if you just constantly roll 1s, you fucking lose. 2. That means that the opponent will have to roll a 1 in order to beat me. 3. Okay. Game fucking hates me by all these 1s. 3. LOL.
Lol.
Alright, if I roll 2, I'm good. 2, it's the most likely. Oh, fucking roll a 3. 5. Are you kidding me, game? Are you fucking for real with your 5? Makes me wish this game had like a tabletop flip the table in like your opponent's face. That'd be a worthwhile fucking addition.
Or just be like, can I bribe you to say I won?
Yeah, can we just get the fucking 1 relation? Like, I mean. Another thing that would make like alleviate this is that it doesn't even matter who wins or who loses, or that if you actually let them win, you get more relation depending on their character or something.
Yeah.
If they are like non-honorable, they get more relation for like you letting them win. Why am I playing when there's like no chance of winning here? Alright. Here we go again. If I roll another fucking okay, she's done playing that. Alright. Discussions, frustrate. We've already done that one.
Oh, we were, by the way, playing with the same girl.
Yeah, I know. Just I don't know if there's any other chick that uh
No, there's Bolat as well. Which I don't think I played with this one. Why not? Alright. Alright, perfect.
we'll get off with Mr. Bones' fucking wild ride. Let me just take that recruit from you. Oh boy, I've got 1,000 influence. Shame that doesn't matter. Not I suppose. The Huntress. She's a scout. Don't think I have a scout in my fucking clan yet. Alright. Actual worthy person to pick up. Tell me about yourself. Sure, I'll tell you my tale, but don't expect much. Or don't expect a happy
play
one.
this.
My father was a tenant farmer near Usank by law. So long as he paid a third of his crop in tax, he couldn't be kicked off the land. But the landlord wanted to raise sheep, so he had a document forged that said my family moved here a generation ago and therefore wasn't covered by the law. It's a bit complicated, but the end is that they cheated my family of its right and were cast into poverty, blah blah blah. I wasn't the type to take that meekly. My cousin, he lost his land too some years before, and he'd run off to join the Brotherhood of the Woods. People said that they stood up for the poor, took money from those who did injustice, and gave it to those who were wrong, so he went and joined them too. Maybe they were like that once, but they changed. They robbed, forced people to give them food, called poor farmers spies, and killed them just to strike fear into the others. I said one day, "You're all a bunch of common bandits. They came to kill me." My cousin stood up for me, and they knifed him. Blah, blah, blah. I left the woods, but I spent enough time with the bandits to learn a bit of woodcraft. What?
The fucking RNGesus. I like literally every move I made that is just like they just like 5 out of fucking nowhere. Oh, I finally got to take a piece from them. Holy shit. I watched them just take it back immediately.
I left the woods, but I spent time with the bandits to learn a bit of woodcraft. Now I help Lord hunt them. If I must choose two evils, I will work for the one that pays better, but I also have an outstanding debt with the landlord. Perhaps someday I'll be able to settle it. Like someone like you. I'm gonna need about 2,440 bucks. Yeah, sure. $2,440 for a scout that is also a permanent huntress or a permanent horse rider. That feeling when you only ride like a companion can only ride a sumpter horse. Our, our beautiful clan is expanding. Okay, so now let's do that fucking stupid board game here, or maybe they don't have that board game here. Maybe it's a different board game, and then fucking, I'll take it as a sign that fucking God, I am God's chosen person. I guess. I don't think so. I think it's the same fucking board game here. I'm still mute.
Cool look is this game, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's a different one in the castles.
Maybe. Let's see.
Oh boy, it's a race. And the fucking race was over immediately.
Till next time.
I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't fucking care. You're taking two. Oh.
Hey, I mean that's what I gotta do is forfeit when I realize the situation is there is no hope at the end of the tunnel or whatever. Against these vile creatures, there can be no victory. You think I'm fucking daft? Okay, I can have an opportunity to train up my sick collection of nomads.
Ooh.
Actually playing the game. What is this? I'm not fucking rolling dice. Unbelievable.
Oh, you bastard. Yeah, sure. I feel like the enemy should taunt you as well. Like, ooh, not a bad move there. Oh, what a shame.
We're just, haha, I guess I won this time.
Oh, you missed this piece? Almost like fucking shit like that. Ah, 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 ah.
Soldiers! Attack! Stop shooting!
Problem with trying to train my fucking nomadic guys on looters is looters like run almost, and the looters will also like, or like rather my nomads will also just stop running after them once the looters run. They're like, I ain't fucking chasing that shit.
You're gonna make me suffer slowly, aren't you? What? Oh, you have to roll on the one. Alright. Fuck. I must leave now. Beat my life. Could be worse though. Could be like we could be playing as a British. We'd probably have like cricket as their minigame.
I fucking take that over that fucking game. At least cricket is skill based. Does the main clan like? I don't see them owning any castles. I think they just own 2 cities, if I'm not mistaken. The main clan. Oh, they do own Tepes Castle. So you're saying definite for sure that the castles have different mini games, right?
I wouldn't go out my way to do it, but
Oh, my might as well fucking go back to the west I go with my thingy.
I mean, if you are like basing your decision of what to do next on the fact that the castle might have a different board game, then don't. You know. But remember, for the Empire, the castle board game was that fucking cones game that you couldn't win.
Oh, was that for the Empire?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was for the. Oh, right, in their castle, right.
Mountain
Yep.
archers! Infantry!
Yeah, because the other game, the one that actually is like has like a monogram of skill involved, the one that's like the king game, or so to speak. That one
Yeah,
is just
it's
so
the
much
city.
preferable. You know, it's why it's the real hidden nerf of the fucking nomads is that their fucking board game is trash.
They should have like choose your. Oh man, I found the trick.
One of the like charm traits, you get to choose a different board game. You get to bring your own board game from home.
Oh man, I'm fucking killing my own dudes.
Let's get some Dungeons and Dragons.
How the fuck do you win fast in D&D though?
How do you what? Win fast in D&D?
Yeah.
Okay, well in D&D there's technically no victory, so I mean unless you're playing only one adventure. You know, I've brought my fucking game, rock paper scissors, just played like once, and it's like, oh, one relation.
Or you know, just
Do you hear that wood owl outside?
that's not an owl. That's pigeons.
Oh, that's a fucking pigeon. That's how much I know about animals.
Yeah, I know, but like it's a fucking sound. That's what I thought the first time I heard that. It's like, oh, it's a fucking owl outside. How cool! And then it's like, no, it's just pigeons.
Fucking pigeons imitating owls.
Pigeons do coo technically, so.
Well, you know, I've never heard an owl just hoot, like hoot. Well, I've heard an owl hoot, but I don't know what, like, it sounds the same as a coo. Da, 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 da. Surrender or die, brigand. I have to take a bit of a fucking break from the board game hell,
Mounted archers!
as you might be able to understand.
Yep.
I was gonna go fucking insane if I was gonna like try and grind that.
Horsewoman! Onwards! Footmen engage!
Oh look, it's Billy of the Hand. Hello, Billy. I have missed you. I have played many a board game since we last met. Yeah, you don't get relations for like donating board games to people, do you? Or like just donating donating prisoners directly to people, either.
No, I guess not.
Donating board games to people. You don't get board games for board games to people, do you?
Soldier!
I don't know.
You don't get donations for board gaming people to board games.
Footmen! Forward!
Oh, we show them. Oh, I might be engaging in a fun battle soon.
Uh-oh.
I know. I can't believe it myself either. Ugh. Sorry, just taking my meth pill for him.
Your chill pills.
Yeah. Surrender, we are at war or die. War, we are at surrender. I've got 91 horse archers.
Infantry!
Hoping to get, well, over 100. So nice. Just like having a uniform army is something incredibly satisfying about it.
Archers!
You just have one strategy, baby.
Yep.
Soldiers are enemy! Soldiers! Have at 'em!
Time to triumphantly chase down whoever's still running. Lovely, lovely. Ah, reminds me why I enjoy the game. Not the board games.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
uh, were you incapable of fighting those step bandits?
Yeah, no. But don't worry, I can just drop pods. Or like drop some shit and run away.
Right.
I ran straight into another enemy, so
Like eject ballast tanks.
Bullshit booming! Move!
Now that I think about it, zeppelins, right, and hot air balloons, that's like a mode of transportation that didn't take very fucking long to get replaced.
yeah. I mean, it is sort of like a very. The economics doesn't make any sense
Oh yeah.
today, I should say.
No, I mean today, obviously not, but it was like I think they stopped being widely used like after World War One.
I think it was like the Great Depression that killed them off. I don't know, like
Horse archery!
something like that.
Enemy! Footmen! Infantry!
There's my strategic mastery of making sure that the horse is the right way at least.
Footmen! Follow me!
Camel riders, spooky.
Time to raid, baby.
Infantry! Move! Infantry! Onwards!
Okay, fucking these enemies cannot be baited. They break off the charge before they reach my horse archer line, so I guess we're gonna have to fight them the normal way. La-di-da for you, AI, not being baited by me. To reward a fucking more generic death, I suppose. See that horse do a spin?
No, I didn't actually.
Fortunately, because of YouTube, you have the chance.
Oh, there you go. That fucking cartwheel.
Camel stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
This terrain is not ideal for horse archers.
that's what they found out when they went into Poland and shit. You know, it's like, oh shit, this is not ideal. This is not ideal.
Okay, so hold on. Who's leading? Wait, hold on. So who's leading that other army of mine? Willowbark, who is supposed to be kind of my surgeon. Or surgeon? Surgeon. Surgeon. Okay.
Sergeant.
Surgeon. That's not ideal that she is leading the party. So I need to kind of like raise a second like quartermaster or some such person. Prince has got some potential. She's 5 social. Oh. Erica, it's been a while. Send her or die, usual. After the 10th time you've met them, it's just like fucking small world, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen you since our crushing defeat of you at Emerson.
Yeah. So, you know, I hope you enjoy your like mandatory 3 days of freedom, and then you're gonna have your fucking 4 days of jail or whatever.
And please don't recruit as many archers. It is just bad taste, you know.
Yeah. Getting a tree is not wise. That was almost dangerous. Almost got fucking lanced. Back there.
Mountain archers! Forward! Soldier from me! Infantry! Get moving!
In case you didn't know, the way the flag points is where the guys are facing.
Oh.
At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I just based it on the line.
Or maybe that's not how it works. I noticed the flag sort of moves with my camera, so that doesn't hold up then. Oh no, never mind. They do fucking love facing facing the wrong way. Maybe in their mind they're facing exactly the right way.
Infantry! Give 'em hell! Footmen! Onwards! Footmen! Not a one breathing! Everyone kill them all! Also be shooting!
On 9 deaths, actually the highest casualties I've taken in a long time. The 7 of them have been Kazite nomads, which is understandable. They are the ones that are on foot.
Oh, you actually have foot troops?
Yeah, they gotta be trained.
Oh, right, the peasants.
Yeah.
Alright, they've taken a castle. Time to fucking deposit some prisoners. Oh fuck, we took that city too? Damn.
Out of like partially just out of novelty, I've taken a camel rider into my I've taken him under my wing. As you know, gotta at least have like a horse, right?
Yep.
Okay, Drongo, it's not because you're doing a bad job. Let me inspect your troops. It's not because you're doing a bad job. It's mainly because I want a fucking surgeon in my army again, rather than having the surgeon lead a separate army, because that was mainly out of necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now if I just tell her to then Oh, I can have 2 parties now. Lovely. I'm clan tier 3. Disband party. Done. Take her to party. Okay. Now. I think the prince has 2 intelligence. That's like enough intelligence to be his own guy, right?
2 intelligence. All right.
There's like long life.
That's the guy. It's not the default, and I see he has like 1 in social. So
No. Well, it's the default for the main character, if you know what I mean. I don't have fucking the prince leading a separate army. Keep accidentally going to the Lord's Hall. Really embarrassing.
to play Pulik, right?
Well, go to the Lord's Hall to just stand there and not do anything. Okay, so clan. I have a cunning plan. Actually, do I have a cunning plan? Sort of depends on whether or not it will let me do this. I think it will, yeah. Let's check my troops. He's below the limit. Okay, so if we do this, and then if you have cottoned on to what my cunning plan is.
Not yet. To create an army.
Yeah, because they need to be technically they need to be like 40, or need to have like 40% troops, right, to do it. But what I can do is I can just give them those troops, and presumably once they have joined my army, I can take it away. Though granted, there's like really no reason for me to take away their horse archers, because if they're all in one army, then I command them anyway.
Yeah.
So now I get the benefit of leading. I get the 1 daily influence from leading an army of 2 guys, and I also have the a troop limit now of like 200 and something. Does mean that, man, boy, I've got a lot more horse archers to collect.
Also means you have and also your army can disband at some point, but you also gain leadership training.
Yep, that too. That too. And we're pretty fast. We're still 6.6 when we're just on land.
Mountain archers!
Don't worry, Tulug, my bro. I'll come to your aid in this situation.
Don't worry, too long. I'll fucking barter with you for a nickel.
Tulug in both worlds. Oh, look at this high IQ play of the enemy. They did a circle around a tree. I mean, it didn't last very long, but they did for a moment. If you saw that.
Yeah. With this hardwood against our backs, we have nothing. Nowhere else to fall back to.
We have nothing to fear. Horses can't charge, and then realize that these fucking surrounded by like 1,000 horse archers. These wars have taken a toll on women. The bravest often fall first, they say, and fewer families are willing to let their sons join my banner, but wars don't stop because I have problems. What can I do for you, sir? I need more recruits. In Ulek Castle, since I'll be elsewhere, can you recruit 8 Kuzite Kuli and bring them to the garrison for me?
No, I cannot.
One of your trusted companions, pick them up. I will pay a fucking 50,500 gold in return for your service. Now, I don't know where the Usek garrison is. Usek Castle used to be somewhat out of the way.
Man, these guys only have like basic units. This is sad.
Hey man, just here, you just don't give them an opportunity to get back on their feet, and that's what happens. Gotta choose. Gotta remember to not choose. I noticed you haven't yet taken a wife. Like, be like a fucking ultra slut to all these people here.
Oh, look at this. I'm gonna come in and save these guys. Or save them. Let's face it, they are fucking getting record on their own.
God damn it, I'm so stupid.
Oh, look at this. This is amazing. Fuck you, Empire.
So not to take this too off topic, but both Tesla and Paradox have a 13 and a 9% gain today, respectively,
Mm-hmm.
making my total earnings today, not yesterday, well, quote unquote earnings, total value change today, not yesterday, 720 euros.
Jesus.
And yesterday it was 500 euros up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and you can lose all that tomorrow.
I could lose all that tomorrow, it's true. But I could lose all that today because the East Coast, I think it's the East, and Nasdaq's on the East Coast, I'm pretty sure at least. The East Coast thing closes in like 2 hours or something. So, you know, it still has a chance to like fuck it all up, you know what I mean? Actually, it might close in like later than that. I think it only just opened actually, now that I think about it. Because it's only 4. So, you know, if you're like a really unhealthy fuck, what you could do is you could just make sure that you have stocks on like every time zone or whatever in like every like um stock exchange that covers the different time zones, and then you just like never sleep and just like have you're like always trading stock.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would be a healthy way to live life.
I bought some stocks in my brother, or sorry, the company that my brother works for. Jesus.
Pornhub.
Mm-hmm.
All right, nice. I don't think is Pornhub actually publicly traded. It might not even be.
Oh, it should be, right?
What's her?
It should be.
Uh, that just completely depends on what their structure is. Like I think they're big enough to where they could be publicly traded and they could have enough shares at like a decent value. But I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they need to, if you know what I mean.
Oh, there's a fucking sin stocks, lol.
In stocks?
Yeah, like sin. Like it's a sin.
Really? Okay.
Hold on, be back.
I just like to imagine that I'm just like, you know, a fucking drug pusher that's like pushing you into the, you know, financial market world or whatever.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah,
God,
what
come on, Pilarn. It's such a good time, Pilarn. There's so much money to be made, Pilarn.
I mean, probably like my other friends have been also influential. I can put it like that.
Okay. You wanna know what the hilarious? I think I already told you this, but I'll might as well tell it again. You wanna know like one of the fucking things that was like the most funny to me is that like the people that were working in finance, in the company that I work for, um, they did not know how the stock market worked. They did not know anything about brokerages. They did not know anything about all the financial products that are available, which I find hilarious because you think that would be their education, right?
Well, stock market is just one part of it, so.
Yeah, but just at least be more aware. Like, just be genuinely like you know, if you'd be like, okay, well, what is like a share? You know, they'd be able to answer that. Or if like, how does dividend work? You know, they should be able to just know sort of what it is, right? They might not know the ins and outs, but they should have a general idea, not so that they aren't like confused and scared by it, if you know what I mean. Because that'd be like if I, right? Like I'm not hardware focused at all, right? Like my specialization is in developing software. But it would be like if you're like, all right, Kyle, what fucking connection does a hard drive use? And I just don't know, you know?
Mm.
It really feels like that.
Wait, what is the connection?
SATA, SATA 3 nowadays for a hard drive.
Right. Well, that's.
That's really easy, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like relatively basic.
I don't need to know that.
Oh, PC building is just complicated Legos anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But
I'm sorry, no offense. I don't have a good history. What? Oh, fucking. Damn. Why do you hate me so much?
is it because you are devious?
It's just we have a bad history. Doesn't mean I'm devious, I assume.
I'm just gonna switch back to my own screen here. If I was in good relations with a Korot of fucking Epes or whatever the hell, I'd be able to buy four-step horse of it from him.
Right.
As in four-step horse, like just horse archers. This is what I meant to say.
What? How do you can buy? I would buy? Like. How?
Because recruit, obviously. If I had good relations with them, I could just straight up recruit horse archers from them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I can't, for some reason, OBS won't directly capture your like Discord window. I'm capturing my display, so occasionally I'll like check to make sure I am recording your side, and then it'll like pop up with a you know, your footage will be interrupted by like my streaming window or whatever,
Right.
which is, you know, just oozing with production quality and professionalism.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think.
Hey man.
The only thing I am worried about, like, you know, someone could just like fucking data mine this shit later for whatever we say, you know,
Data mine it, but
or just, you know, like I don't know if you're like, oh, like I bought a stock in this company, and you're like, oh fucking aha, you didn't pay taxes on that or some fucking shit, you know.
I mean, well, if I'm not paying taxes on it, that's a problem. But I'm fairly certain I am.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I am too, but like it's more like I don't know. just the potential of some fucking bullshit coming.
I'd be flattered if a machine was listening to this right now and trying to scan for like my credit card number is 555, you know. Sure, like that all the passwords on my bank account are password.
I've written down and hidden in this dumpster 284A, outside my house.
Yeah.
Is all my information.
Grove Street 69 is where I like to live. I like to keep my wallet underneath the fucking plant pot outside my house. Please, no steal. I don't know. If you're not worried about the transition fucking up, I don't think you have any reason to be worried about it being data mined for all this complete non-information. Because I mean, I'm gonna, let you in a little secret, Pilarn, where I'm actually not the first person to discover the stock market.
Not about the stock market, but just like anything we fucking say, can be used against
Well,
us.
true. Say something incriminating. What's the most incriminating thing you can think of and say it? Oh, fucking that time I killed all those children. They'll never find the bodies.
I like kids, something like that.
Oh, you like kids? Oh, fucking monster.
Obviously, not just like kids, but like them sexually.
Really love kids. I don't know. Well, I mean, I keep saying I don't know, but like I'm just like, don't worry about it.
No, obviously, otherwise I would have been like, fucking, shut this down.
Shut it down, Pilar, or Kyle. Shut it down,
Or
Pilar.
someone could be like, alright, I need to be Pilar, and I'll just fucking, everything I say will be,
Turn into like a soundboard of yourself.
Yeah.
Fucking, that is some next level shit. I mean sure, you wouldn't be target number one, shall you put it like that?
I wouldn't, but like, in the future.
Well, when you're like a multi-millionaire or something, doing
fucking
studying
like,
oil history.
No, people are like, like they could just be like, in the future, it's like, oh, I need proof that it's actually you, and then they like, hook you up to a call, and you're talking to a bank representative. It's like, hello, I am Palan, and I am the voice you can hear right now. Can you hear me? It's like, oh yeah, definitely Palan. Okay, what's your social security number? Oh, it's like 1528. It's and it's like, oh, that's correct, sir. Thank you for a thing. Here's all your money, sir. And I'm like, okay, bye.
I mean, I understand that fear.
Then I lost everything.
I understand that fear, but that would just be a huge oversight on the banks. Fucking.
It wouldn't work, but like I know that this is like fucking something. If you have a fucking hours upon hours of someone's voice and they are not known for being a fucking online personality, it's just someone stumbles upon it. It can be used,
All right, here's people should use this because we're not known enough to have any protection, but fucking use our voices to do stuff. Let's do it.
We use NordVPN
for our voices.
Yeah.
It does feel a bit like Dean who doesn't use like a mobile phone or whatever, or like no, a smartphone. He doesn't use a mobile phone. He doesn't use like a smartphone
because of that.
Because the CIA will hack into his phone, chemtrails and all that stuff.
Well, it's more about it's like would you post a fucking picture of you on Facebook and like post your whole life on Facebook. It's like,
No.
probably not, because like no one fucking
Nobody cares.
and you know.
Nobody cares. But yeah, and I also fucking like Facebook is also such a stupid fucking thing. Like here, the headline of this is the Mountain Blade, the two disembodied voices talking. Like I don't think they are so interesting because we're not giving away any like financial fucking details. Doesn't fucking matter.
Well, you just told everyone how much you earned on the stock market.
Oh
yesterday.
no.
You fucking.
Oh no, they'll be able
So
to do so much.
when you are begging for donations from chat, you know, like.
Oh please, chat, donate. Donate your money. I'd like $1,000, please. I am so poor. I can turn your $1,000 into $2,000 on the stock market. Please donate. You know that sort of.
Want to say sorry, this is like a game thing. Sorry to go back on topic, but I have this guy who I told to join my army.
Yeah.
He can't catch up to me.
Nice.
So I was like, keep up, Slowpoke. And this is like, no.
Lovely.
All right.
I have to constantly like talk to my buddies in my army because they will like. Actually, what I probably should do is see what the fuck I can just like take. Okay, what does it actually do? Which actually is a smart realization I've just had. A smart team is I should make it so that their parties are full, that they don't recruit the guys, because then that way it saves me the trouble of having to buy shit back off them, so that I make sure that those nomads level up into torsos.
Yep.
Yeah, to me, one of the major things it comes back to with even recording this stuff is like it's somewhat pointless, but at the same time, it's just might as well do it because if I'm gonna fucking play and I'm gonna be even slightly entertaining, I might as well record it and put it online. Some people might find some enjoyment in it, and uh, though unlikely, there is no benefit to me not doing it. There's not a real risk of fuck anything happening. If anything, it can be used as like evidence that I'm fucking a good boy and staying in quarantine.
So I've been inside for the past 4 weeks. That's probably, that is actually accurate. I only been outside like once, I think. Oh, other than going for shopping, which I only do like every few days, if that.
But yeah, it's like all that, it's just procrastination. And at the end of the day, fucking, it's all very, very pseudo borders into pretentious philosophy, but it's like, like why are you gonna earn money? Why do you work? Like for me, working is like I work so that I don't have to work, if you know what I mean. Like I accrue money so that I don't have to fucking accrue more money. Like I work 20 hours a week and I don't have to do shit. I can just spend the rest of the time being an absolute hedonist, if you know what I mean. Just indulging what I want to do at every corner.
Eating all the fucking candies you need.
Yeah, and you know, just fucking I am living my retirement ever since, the fucking the hard working immigrant Kyle died years ago. But the second he realized that, I have a little bit of shrewd financial sense, he was like, fucking, you know what? Best plan, just get far enough to where you don't have to work very hard and just try and make sure that your upkeep is low and just generate money through passive means. But anyway, the point I was kind of trying to make, rather than just like saying random shit, is that uh like, oh, ooh, I can't level up. I can't level up characters. I don't know. That seems a little bit lame. I can't level up characters unless they're in my party. That feels a bit stupid. So, because I have to like fucking tell this guy to like, can I level him up by just talking to him, please, please, please? Because otherwise, that's really dumb.
He's way over his capacity, isn't he?
But anyway, I believe the only thing that's sustainable in life is to do the things that you want to do. And one of the things that I've seen and I don't really want is to put all my chips into like a career. I mean, obviously, being career focused is probably more enjoyable, more fulfilling than just playing video games. Um, but I really desperately don't want to really, really like increase my upkeep. Like make more money, but then also spend more money. Um, like I just don't see the huge benefit in doing that. Like I've seen what it's like to earn a lot of money, and if that, like, you earn more money but you get less freedom, and to me money is freedom, if you know what I mean. So if you can't turn your money into freedom because your career demands so much of your life, then you're net lossing in what I consider important.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, freedom is definitely not having to worry about capital flows going
Well, it's
decreasing.
also like, you're because it's also like, if you're not your own boss or whatever, your career is just over the second you like, if you are out of the work loop for long enough, as far as like employers are concerned, you lose a lot of your value, right? And that is like just a very unfortunate sort of trapping position to be in, where if your career is dependent on you being constantly active, constantly working, then why are you making money, right? Like, what are you doing? Like, because you're turning all that money into more money, but at the end of the day, you're spending way more time. And sure, because like, right, I fucking work so not hard. Like, I am not ashamed of that. I consider that an achievement. How fucking easy I've been taking it the last couple of years. Um, and I still have everything I want. Like, I have all the things that I consider important, and I have so much more free time than like my bosses, for example. It is,
Good stuff, yeah. Okay.
it is bananas. Oh Jesus! Oh, now this is a real fight right now.
Oh shit.
Mounted bowman!
archers facing the room. It feels good.
On them! Now! Footman! Keep close!
But this is me versus like double the numbers. I'm like 160 against their 300.
Infantry!
But you have better quality troops.
I have more horse archers than yeah, but it's like about. I hope that I have enough horse archers where that is like enough of a difference. You know what I mean?
Moving!
Because they have 220 infantry, 50 archers, like 32 cavalry, and they had like I think 20 horse archers, but their horse archers are getting wrecked because just the weight of numbers in favor.
Infantry!
There's like troops here. Because they decided to just use their horse archers like as like skirmishers. When doing that, they get destroyed.
Mounted moving!
My like 40 infantry is gonna largely use it's sort of like out of my hands, this battle as well. I have to rely on the horse archers circling properly.
I mean, you could always shoot some dudes, but
Infantry! Footman! Cut them down! Horse ball!
oh no. Fuck it, let's try, and then we'll reload. Because like one dude didn't join for some reason.
Take them down!
Yeah.
Fucking love this. This is like the there's my footmen, then there's the horse archers, then there's the rest.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, lost that battle. Because the game sometimes just auto saves mid battle, which is a bit of a fucking ball ache. It saved mid battle because fucking that's what I want from the game. Save mid battle. Oh no. Fucking Telug is committing suicide on the wall thing.
Oh no.
God, I'll fucking help him in this. Help Two Legs Army. Sure, when there's like almost nothing left to do, I'll fucking help.
Someone else can attack those guys. I want to kill villagers.
I fucking hate this game's like it allocates territory to people.
It's better than in Warband, that's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean,
It's
you'd
not,
hope
it's
so.
not a hard thing to do, but you know.
It is just like fucking so. It really should allow you to put in even more influence, and it should just be like, you know, because what is fucking influence if you can't actually use it to be influential, right?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is the point of having more influence than somebody if it's like, I can't like be like, all right, look, dude, I fucking supported you like through thick and thin. You gotta give me this fucking area. They're like, well, we'll think about it.
Mhm.
Might as well fight the siege. I hate like inconsistent RNG based progress in games. It fucking hate it. Like fucking bothers the shit out of me when a game is like, you know how you do well in this game? Fucking reloading until you win an election, or fucking just hoping that like the numbers in the background ensure it so that the game hands you progress.
Yep.
Oh, this is a lovely looking area. Decided to join the siege earlier on when there was still stuff to do. Can I like pick up that rock? Is that a thing that I can do? Well, so they tossed the rock because it was like interactable. Interesting.
The rock? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like you can. It's like highlightable. The rock that they launch from the catapult.
That's cool. That's my fucking horse just like knocks into a tree. That is so fucking funny. This is a total war, peasants. Sorry.
Because I've had to see like it's like if, let's say hypothetically I was playing Iron Man in this situation, right? Like the way you just kind of like ensure that your progress would never be wasted, so you just like never fucking engage in like the whole influence panic system. Just like when there was war, you just abuse it to like enrich yourself as much as possible, get a lot of renown. Then maybe you try and like influence dump. Whenever you're up for it, like you try and influence dump, but you just like count on it effectively being a write-off, right? And then you just get enough renown to where you can form your own kingdom, and then fucking try and win your own battles or whatever. Because influence is just such a like it really feels like it's like almost a very good system, but because it's like so easily overwritten by the ruler, and like the ruler needs to spend like 30 influence, where you need to maybe spend like 400 influence to get the fucking reform you want or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I was in like a situation where it was like the Kaganath or whatever, or the Kurgiths. They were effectively in the situation that I wanted to be at, where it's like the fucking ruling clan, for whatever reason, is just willing to give them like all the land that's being acquired through conquest, even though they are already one of the largest landholding clans. So the Kurgiths in my fucking save are like, they hold like 6 thieves or whatever the hell, and like for some reason they always show up in the election as like being able to be eligible to receive territory.
Maybe they have like a special bonus or something, just to like simulate them being more influential, whatever.
No idea, but like I think it might just be because of the relationship that they have with the ruler, they always get put on there, but the game doesn't tell you this. So it's like feels
No,
like
it's not. It hasn't. It like I'm pretty sure it hasn't anything to do with the influence they have with the ruler, because then I would have.
because you're like in max relations or whatever.
Well, in my other game, I was, yeah.
And did that not mean that you were always eligible?
No.
Oh, then it just feels like it's arbitrary then.
I think it has to do with how many members they have of the clan as well.
Right.
Something like that.
Footmen! Soldiers!
I'm wondering how many men getting slaughtered on the walls are mine, taken from my retinue. Quite a significant amount, I guess. At least for are my fucking no, party's not. Or that. Was that even fucking worth doing? Was that worth doing, or did I just waste my time? Will that improve my relationship with them? I don't think it did. Because why the fuck would helping him in battle improve the relationship? Why would that do a thing? I don't think that did a thing. Let's see.
Oh. It's really weird the way. How dare he's recruiting? Lol.
Okay.
Oh,
But fucking. Ooh, why though? Alright, this is. I fucking hate this system completely. Like, fucking you fucking promote yourself, you piece of shit. Fucking minus 15 relations. I'm like, fucking, I have no land, sir. You dare fucking promote yourself in an election? Look, only a fucking idiot would vote for himself, and then meanwhile he is voting for himself, you know?
yeah.
This fucking system is garbage. Yeah, I'm just like pretend it doesn't exist and just fucking move on. If the game ever decides to like hand me something or whatever, then I'll take it. But seemingly they don't. They don't seem to be too interested in doing that. So fuck you, Tutule. I hope you die. I hope you get attacked by all those purple guys. Die, die, die! Okay, yeah, Tule having a fucking rough time right now. I will help him out there because that is a lot of. That is a lot of. Actually, hold on. If he loses, that's great for me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let him lose. Well, oh, I am fucking like, you know, I am getting my revenge.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
If he loses, the best part is I get to like try and attack all these guys, right? And the cherry on top is I get to liberate his troops, so I effectively get to absorb his army into my own.
You are a cunning man.
I am. It would require that the purple guys win though, which they might do because they have a lot of reunion. Oh no, they don't look. Oh yeah, they're gonna win now because the 500 stack's coming, but that's also not ideal for me. It's a 500 stack. Okay, so well, let's see. We'll see. This fucking pans out. Another ultimate retardation is the fucking can't level him up because he's not in your party. I guess he can't fucking skill up, lol, because he's not here. Even though
Well, you're
lol can't level guy up. That's not in party. Because what this means, right, is that if I want to fucking level up my like clan members, I have to tell them to be like, come here, Billy. You have to be in my party before I can level you up. It's just retarded. Like, it's like, why? Why can he not like learn things on his own? Oh, it instantly made peace as well. You know? Yeah, I don't get a sin fucking when they make peace. So, fucking hate this game.
play early access. They said it'll be fun. They said.
It's not still early access, is it? Or is it just as early access?
Yeah, it was. It is early access.
Mounted archer! Forward!
I mean, at least once I form my own kingdom, like, this will not be a fucking problem anymore.
Yeah, that's sort of why I'm also this like. Okay, how long do I need to stay in this faction for? Because I feel like I'm just fucking pushing my quote unquote luck here.
I really wish that influence worked, like, in any way, shape, or form, because it seems like a very interesting mechanic where you can, you know, if you're, you know, you can be like the devious influencer, like trying to use your influence to undermine control, and then you realize that the Kurgeths just get anything regardless.
Maybe they are just very influential.
Nope, they're not. They have influence. They have like the lowest influence in the clan, but they get everything. Yeah, I think I'm technically like high enough rank to form a kingdom. So because I'm like I think you only need to be rank 3 to do it.
Mounted! Move!
It's more about what do you start your kingdom reign with.
Because here's what I'm wondering about that is that do you need to have a holding to start a kingdom? Question mark?
I don't know. I would honestly just Google it.
Not worry now. I have the power of saves. Because you know, if not, then what I can just do is I can just make it so that I get one. I could probably squeeze one holding out of like the fucking this godforsaken fucking clan. And then just fight a war of independence. Hope that I manage to win it using my superior tactics of having predominantly horsemen. And then maybe convince a couple of like the enemy factions to join up with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the plan. So you've seen there in Shyland. Here's the plan. I'm gonna see how this war ends, which is gonna end in like I guess a technical victory for the nomads, seeing as how we gained Amparella, but we're gonna most likely end the war in a defeat.
Right.
Because that's like I feel like that's how they just kind of how wars just end as like the thing is they just get defeated eventually, and then that's how when they settle for peace. But then most likely because of limitations with the game or whatever, they will settle for peace if you know what I mean. But then they won't like the enemy won't use the fact that they have the leverage of winning the last battle to get their territory back or anything.
Right. Yeah.
One of the downside is because I'm fielding such a large army now, the influence and renown, I guess, are much diminished.
Mounted on! Engage! Footmen! Infantry! Infantry! Charge!
Oh man. Those camels.
Footmen! Kill them all!
No, I just reached clan tier 3 again. It's like something changed. I'm not sure what.
There was still a very satisfying image about somebody getting dragged from a horse and then being surrounded by like low tier infantry, which they were previously gods. Just, you know.
Happened to me a few times. But watching it happen is.
Watching it happen to somebody else is really funny. Like, haha, idiot, you get your comeuppance, and when it happens to you, it's like, fucking, I have not foreseen this tragedy. The attempt on my life has left me, fucking horrendously scarred or whatever.
Yanager, the fucking fatherless. Let's go.
Fucking once again. Once again, fucking accidentally go to the Lord's Hall. Alright, donor prisoners.
Is my computer doing a fucking virus scan again?
Hold them virus. I don't think I can beat that. Let's see if we can fucking do this, Blarn. For science, can I beat 330, of which 99 are ranged, with my 153, of which 108 are horse archers? The answer? Probably not. But fuck it, let's do it! We also have incredibly advantageous terrain known as fucking forest. If I win this, I'll be very impressed. Because I'd feel confident if they maybe had 50 archers or whatever, but they have like 100 archers pretty much.
Yeah.
This is also one with the midge.
Horse archers! Footmen! Get moving! Soldiers! With me!
This terrain has left me fucking disfigured already.
Mountain archers! Onwards!
Make sure I got all my PC's resources devoted to this battle, so it will run nice and smooth. Stop downloading that porn torrent or whatever.
Yeah.
I have to enable my ultra hacks clearly. Okay.
Infantry!
Realize it's a mistake to have my cavalry horse guard or whatever fucking follow me in the middle of this forest.
Everyone! To me!
I have an idea so stupid that it may work. The plan is if we can just get a lot of them whilst they are trying to cross this water, that would be good.
Get moving! Horse stand to enemy!
wish you could like split. Well, actually you can. Never mind what I'm saying.
Can
Like,
you?
it's gonna like split your horse archers into two, but like you need to just assign your have like shit horse archers and then have good horse archers in the same screen as you know, like you assign character roles.
Oh, this terrain is effectively fucking. Like, this is literally the fucking worst terrain to try this on. Like, if I give this another shot, I'm gonna fucking do it in open plain, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, it makes a huge difference. Holy.
Back to Dave.
Mounted movement! Forward! Horsewoman! Mounted archers! Get moving! Face to them!
I've just kind of abandoned trying to save my infantry. That is just a wishful thing.
Mounted movement! Onwards!
Fucking doing this in like planes. Fuck that shit. I already see that's like a retarded idea. So again, just
Looking at my screen, you can see also. I just told them to fucking go away because might as well.
now I'm gonna see if this tiny plane in the middle of the forest is actually a plane. Chances are it probably isn't. But I'm willing to give it a shot anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forget which ones I made like the deal where like, you know, I want to.
Archers! Forward!
This is not a plane, but this is like way better than the one that had like a river in the middle. That one is literally the worst one.
Footmen! Come here, footmen! Move! Horse archers! Mounted, spread out!
already going. Recording. LOL if I manage to win and not recording.
Oh, you're doing YouTube, so.
Well, more like it's if it's like showing your perspective whilst I'm having this battle and like, oh man, I did it! I did it, Brian!
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching. Alright.
Pretty much, I just this whole strategy is based on denying their archers solid footing to return fire. Like by the time they get to start setup and firing back, I'm already moving on to the next position.
Yep.
Their cavalry like right in like my guys' ass, but you know, or like they're like mixed in between the guys, but they don't seem to be actually hurting my guys. Ooh, did my guys get stuck on those fucking rocks? I think a lot of them did. Did kind of a narrow pass, and I think a bunch of them got caught on a rock and got dragged off their horse. So far, it is like 9 to fucking 95. So like those like horses were like my few losses, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's just out of arrows. That's what's happening here. That was never the case.
Wild arrow! Infantry! Attack! Have no... Need not a one breathing!
I think a lot of the guys ran out of arrows. Go hammed at him, getting a little.
Biggest killer.
That's really it.
You're gonna go over this siege cancel.
Mounted moving! Move! Footman moving!
I gotta do this fucking flat. Or at least a different map. Because the fucking trees and the rocks are too much. I think they do run out of arrows, which is why like just nothing was happening for like a long time. I am gonna still try it again though, because I think it's a hilarious goal.
These guys have betrayed us.
And would be impressive if I managed to victory.
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Yep, it's the same map, I think.
Infantry! Forward! Mounted archers! Follow me! Soldier with me! Mounted moving! Onwards! Get moving!
Let's see how this map will be.
Horsepower with me!
Kind of flat. You betrayed me. Don't let it happen again.
I need to actually commit to the fucking idea that I can't beat them on that map. I have to like fucking go to like an open plane. Like I say that, but then I'm like, but what if I can beat them on that map? Like not 5 seconds later.
Right. Fuck, I only got 20 influence from donating those. It owns that place. Oh. It's looking slightly dark. That'll make this more entertaining. Okay, thank God this is an actual fucking plane though.
Infantry! Forward!
Ah yes, big fight in this.
Square! Face outward! Horse archers!
This is like, you know, probably couldn't have more advantageous terrain if I tried. But I'm gonna need it, because these are some upwards fucking odds here. Okay, they're actually putting their missile troops out in front.
Mounted! Keep close!
The AI is quite smart. They'll just like have their missile troops ahead if I like try and do approach them stationary.
Mm-hmm.
You guys really are not doing that much damage. I mean, even like the making it so they have like the right way for their arrows, like they're rotating the right way for their arrows, but they just are not doing the damage they need to be
Right.
doing. Okay, let's try it again. I think it also might be I'm like having them travel way too fast. Like if they are like at full gallop, I guess they just don't hit anything, which is somewhat understandable.
Footmen! Firemen! Infantry! Move! Mounted archers!
Gonna do a different approach again, even though this is forest, but fuck it, who cares?
Mounted archers! Mounted bowmen! Forward! Forward! Horse bowmen! Horse archers! Mounted archers! Move! Mounted archers! Mounted bowmen! Get moving! Horse archers! Onwards!
Strangely enough, I think the forest hurts their missile troops more than it hurts mine.
Well, they are not horse archers, right? Because they
Nope,
are...
they have just 100 archers, 101 archers.
Maybe.
I think the forest provides some level of cover, I guess.
Horse bowmen! Move!
Forwards mounted archers. Forwards in a backwards way.
Remember, facing the enemy is giving them a fair advantage. And we're all about to fear
Mounted
here.
archers! Get moving! Mounted bowmen!
Give it one more attempt. And by one more attempt, I mean I'll probably give it a couple more attempts. 'Cause I feel like it can be done, but I don't know. Just want to see. I just want to have big battle.
Big bottle.
Big battle. See if I can chorus them going to the plains though.
That's what happened with the plains battle.
The plains battle, I just fucking commanded it incredibly poorly. Ran my armies way too much into the enemy. Let's see what kind of battle this is. Oh, we're at peace now. Oh. The seeming randomness in which the AI makes peace as well, and the like complete there's no like sound effect that plays. There's like no big thing that's like, hey, we are now at peace with X faction.
Right.
That's also one of those fucking things. It's one of them things. Can I coerce them back into the plains? I don't think that's happening. What if I attack their army from behind? Do you reckon that'll give me some weird unspoken advantage? Oh. Who knows? Maybe this will be a plane, because last time it didn't really look like they were in a plane either, and it was like, this is a plane, and I'm like, alright. Alright, this is like a far more open plane than I'm used to. Maybe I'll be able to do this time.
Hold on me!
Oh, okay. This is the end of the map. Okay. Like the end of the middle there.
Forward! Move! Mounted archers! Mounted archers! Onwards! Horse-bowmen! Forward! Forward!
Well, okay then. Alright then, gay.
Get
There we go.
moving!
It was like, let's make the weirdest line you've ever seen in your life.
Horse archers! Onwards!
Whilst I sort of want them to follow me, I really can't have them follow me because they won't. If they follow me, they'll just kind of cluster around me, and then they won't be able to do their fire.
Mounted boomer! Loose formation! Mounted archers! Forward!
Gotta pull them away, but not too quickly, because obviously the closer you let the enemy get, the more damage my guys will inflict.
Horse army!
Oh, Jesus.
Horse-bowmen! Onwards!
Excuse me, sir. Hey, I think I might have got their commander. Because he was like having a bit of a fucking time here.
That will mean they will fucking just charge you, hopefully.
Yeah, though, in fairness, that has been sort of their strategy.
Mounted archer with me!
I've found that I've had the best results when I form up, tell them to follow me to reposition, because otherwise I fucking get a brain aneurysm from trying to position them whilst I'm moving. And then form up again. Oh, by the way, all those Kuzite nomads are, just the infantry guys that I hid in the trees with the hope that they might survive, but if they don't, then they don't. They'll be like a distraction at best. This is looking very promising, like if you look at these kills.
Looking at the bar too.
Because you have to understand that most of my deaths, of the 30 deaths, 25 have been 25 have been just like my nomads or whatever.
Yeah, well, they don't matter. Anyone who doesn't use war horses doesn't matter to me.
Lance reform. Unfortunately, the cataphracts are good at just harassing me, because what they do is they prevent my horse archers from reaching a stable line before the enemy is so close to where I already have to issue the order to advance again.
Yeah.
Horse-bowmen! Move!
Doing a lovely flip.
Mounted bowmen! Me!
The pathing has let me down, like really hard again. Like I think about 20 of my horsemen got stuck behind a rock. Very, very disappointing.
Mounted archers! Get moving! Horse archers! Horse bowmen! Spread the field! Infantry of hell! Mounted archers! Face up! Horse, stop shooting! On them! Every attack!
There we go. I actually managed to beat him. I think it's gonna be like 40 injured on my end to their 300 dead.
Hmm.
Hopefully not a lot of my guys. Well, hopefully a lot of my guys are just injured. Look at that shit. Look at how little fucking renown that was too. Look at that. That was like a pathetic amount of renown for like how insane that battle actually was, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
It's I killed 397. 38 of theirs escaped. They killed 72. Of which 9 dead were the nomads. Yeah, that's probably in reality like 20 horse archers died and the rest are injured. Which 20 horse archers for 300 enemies, you know.
Yep.
And here's the more impressive thing is going to be all those prisoners that I get to liberate. Okay, apparently not. Don't know how the hell that worked, but they had 200 fucking prisoners. Maybe they maybe it's like I have to chase down the whatever the fuck of their guys retreated, and then it'll work. That would be also funny and tragic if like, cause they had fucking 200 captives, right? Like how the fuck? Oh no, okay. They all went to like my buddies. They recruited them. Okay, interesting. So yeah, like my you notice how my army's like 285 right now?
Yeah.
Like my allies uh apparently incorporated them, which is fair enough. I mean, as long as they weren't just like abandoned.
So I tried the fucking checkers that the fucking North have, and yeah, that is also good thing you're not the Sturgeon samurai. It's not as bad though, it's no like fucking having to dice roll every turn. And so I just played 3 games there in a rapid succession. So, so.
Yeah, I guess the downside, the logic behind that is because I technically don't control. I'm technically not in charge of the largest contingent of my army, right? Because they let my AI have that whilst they are part of my army. I
Yeah.
don't get like, I don't get like all the loot either, which I don't understand. Like, say if if like a party member of mine loots something, do I just get it in my inventory, or does it just like disappear into the ether?
I don't know. Maybe it's they sell it for you or something. I don't know.
No, we're gonna fucking see how this works because they have the prince guy on my team, right? He has like my fucking compatriots, right? They have like between them like 200 prisoners,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't get like I hardly got any of those prisoners, so to speak, right? So we're gonna fucking find out how the hell that worked. Yeah, I think they do give those savings to you. So, like if, because they presumably made a lot of money from selling all those prisoners and like fucking, um, selling all their loot because they got all the loot from that. So, and it, like in the weekly tick here, it says like how much money I'm getting from that, from like them in the day. So I don't know if like that's just like they're just slowly paying me that loot over the course of like several days or something.
I'm gonna just Google it to be honest, because
You say that, but fucking, uh, like I don't know. Have you seen how useful googling stuff about Bannerlord is?
no, not at all. If it's fucking, I get all my answers there.
Do you?
No,
Okay.
I'm lucky if I get. I'm lucky if I get some answers.
But yeah, that's why you're like telling me to fucking Google it, but I'll tell you exactly what happens with my psychic abilities. I'll go to like a site that is like one of those fucking cancerous news site that's like a disable ad block or whatever the hell that we can fill your computer full with ads or whatever, and it'll say, "In Bannerlord, you can capture prisoners," and that's what it'll say. And if it talks about Bannerlord will allow you to have parties, that's what it'll say on the internet, rather than like saying like Bannerlord party loot.
Please tell me the answer is hilarious.
Hold on, it's doing a thing. It's having a time. Why am my internet deciding to die on itself? Is it doing a suicide? I think it is sort of doing a low key suicide on itself.
Oh, maybe you're having what I've been having.
I'll have what he's having. Stop and restart the stream.
Yeah, I could finally use my tournament horse.
Finally.
Yeah, and like I'm sure you already figured this out, but like a good way to increase relations is to vote for your liege thing.
Yay! Like, do you also get relations for just influencing, fuck, for just giving them influence?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh fuck it. I'm not finding an answer on there. Unsurprisingly. Now, because I am like literally a retarded masochist, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do that for science. I'm gonna try and do that battle again. But this time I'm gonna make sure that the lion's share of my good troops are actually directly under my own command. Therefore, meaning that if I win again, um, it'll mean that I'll probably be able to be the one that gets access to the most loot, all the prisoners and all that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure, like all the prisoners that were captured disappeared, and I don't think I got any money or thing. Well, actually, I might have got money for it, but they're doing that like slow roll payout thing, which is just so like. Sure, that's in the game, right? But there's no information about that. They're not like, hey, we're gonna start slow rolling some payment now, or whatever, you know. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong save. You know that is at least like 200 prisoners of all fucking sizes and shapes. That is at least like fucking 200 influence or whatever. Which, I know influence is retarded, but what happened? What are you doing? Oh, you're increasing relations by supporting.
Are you seeing this fucking influence I'm getting?
Yeah, like, and the best part is you don't even give them 50, if you know what I mean. Like you give them less than what they than what you don't give them as much as what you're taking from yourself.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Pretty fucking good.
This is a party leader. Party leader. Give me your best students. And I'll give you some. Actually, well, I'll hold on to my dudes. I have no reason to. Well, I've rejiggered it. I've rejiggered it so that now 125 troops are under my command and 10 and 18 are under my party's command respectively. With the like goal behind it is to ensure that during like a probably can even fucking micro that even more. During like a fucking battle or whatever, I get like all the loot rather than like my party members getting the loot.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lord, and also prisoners and troops. Lord forbid what the fuck they actually do when they get their stuff. They're like, oh, fucking, I'll invest it all into like retarded shit. Oh yeah, just to make sure that, you know, anyway, like just everything's on realistic, highest difficulty. I've got full brain damage, so it's even more like impressive that I can win these battles. It's a triumphant story of the most retarded man
In the universe.
in the universe, the most retarded. It's a tale of adversity, and also a tale of fuck. This map has a river in the middle. We're gonna try that strategy that I've perfected now. So I'm pretty sure that fucking river is gonna be like the fucking ultimate death of me.
Onwards! Footman! Forward! Move! Horse on! Stand to enemy! Mounted bowmen!
Oh, this is going really well.
Mounted archers! To me!
I am not the only one who suffers from the river. The dreaded river.
Oh yeah, the enemy does too.
Mounted bowmen! Forward! Horse bowmen! Move! Forward!
Oh wow, the horse archers are even facing the right way.
Horse on! Spread the field! Mounted on! Keep close!
For my guys to ford the river, so exciting. See how many of them get stuck. I reckon a fair few will.
Horse archers! Onwards!
I lost my like 25 infantry, as is tradition.
They are not worthy of a horse.
Yep. Oh, my horse archers are facing the right way. Oh, strategic mastermind over here.
Tactics plus 50.
Mounted bowmen! Move!
Alright. once we captured this castle. You know.
Mounted me!
There's four slow horses on the outer edge. Yeah, what?
Don't worry, I always also fucking click on the
Go to Keith.
yeah.
Yeah.
Horsewoman! Get moving!
Oh, you arrived just in time to like help me kill these two looters. Wow. These guys don't even have horses, what the fuck? They need to bang coconuts together, that's what they need to do.
Yep.
You should really eat cooked meat, bro. You need to, you know, otherwise you get salmonella.
Mounted on me!
Oh my god, they are fucking Aserai recruits. Noise. Prepare to get record.
I feel like I've waited a little bit too long for this river crossing. Just look at the congestion over there. Look at the fucking traffic report. Okay, we actually managed to get through. That was like the fucking ultimate chance they had to like get a lot of casualties in.
Horse archers! Forward!
What the fuck? I was like, are you reloading a crossbow or are you like healing over to die? Oh, I guess healing over to die. Okay.
Reveal questions. Oh, they're all running. That moment when you don't expect, like that moment when you're like expecting them to give chase, but instead they run into the fucking red barrier of safety.
Kill them all!
This time a lot of them fleed, like holy crap, like 134 fled. I honestly didn't expect them to flee like this.
Oh my god, I thought I had lost 44, dude. Yeah, no, these guys too. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, look at these numbers. Oh, now I get renown and influence. Look at that shit. Okay, so alright, Pilarn, don't do what I did for like the longest time, which was offload your dudes onto your fucking allies. That is not worth it, because you literally count for like not doing shit in like the battle, if you know what I mean.
Oh, no, you need to have the biggest amount of troops. Yeah.
Yeah, like, cause I figured that. Oh no, that doesn't matter, cause um, it'll fucking they if they gain influence, it'll just go to me anyway, cause they're my clan. But no, yeah, cause that's 40 renown. See that shit.
And also the battle loot, I imagine.
Yeah, the loot, and like the prisoners also go to like the fucking guy that has the most shit. So yeah, that's a good thing I fucking scienced that like not super late into the campaign. Like holy crap. You're like, I'm getting like fucking nothing for these battles. It's like, is it because you're retarded? And it's like, yes, it is. Look at that. That's 190 seven troops that I can take from them and like recruit from their prisoner pool.
Jesus. Nice. Yeah, if you could just like create a couple of parties really fast.
Yeah, and it's 119 prisoners or 219 prisoners as well. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of damage. Fuck me. Well, I've seen the light. Always have like the vast lion's share of the army. So I guess that also makes it so that you kind of want to like have all the shit that increase your party size the most.
Yep. In addition to just being more convenient. I mean, it's sort of stuff I figured, but like I didn't know.
Yeah,
for sure.
to how much level I knew it, right? But I didn't realize that. I figured it would just all come back around again, especially if I was leading an army of my own clan members, right? Because I knew that for people of like a foreign clan, then it makes a whole bunch of sense that you don't get the stuff, right? That it's based on contribution. But if it's your own clan, you'd figure they'd all be on the same page, right? But no. Yeah, I'm a little bit over the troop limit.
Prisoner limit too.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm also having like a bit of a like prisoner management issues.
Yeah, and like.
Or sorry, their prisoner management issues, I should say. Thankfully, I have a fuck ton of nomads I can just like dump.
'80 of their army managed to run away. Glorious victory. Because yeah, that has swelled my army into like 333. I went in with 150 and it came out with more than double the forces.
Yep.
I mean, that is like the super nice thing about being in a faction, I suppose, is the fact that you can just capture. Well, I guess actually you didn't even. I wouldn't even have to be in a faction because it's always you can always offer enemy prisoners to join you. Enemy prisoners will always offer to join you. That's what I tried to say.
Offer to join you.
Yeah, if it's like you can always recruit enemy prisoners as troops, regardless of what faction they are.
How do you do that?
Oh, you just have them as troops. Like you just if the enemy has prisoners, right? Like you must have noticed this. If the enemy has prisoners, you'll be able to recruit them into your army.
Oh, I thought you meant you could recruit your own prisoner leaders.
No.
Like no, okay. I was thinking of something else then. Here, sir, have a penny for your trouble. fuck's sake, both my guys just got captured instantly by step bandits. God damn it, guys.
The only downside is obviously like my the other time they sort of like spread the prisoners fairly sensibly between my party guys, but obviously this time I had like 90 fucking 5% of all the stuff, which is good and bad, you know. But it's mainly good because I mean I just like having the control.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is like a game where, like, yeah, sure, you can make, like, it's sort of like rings upon rings of control.
Yep.
In a way.
Yeah, and you want as much control as possible, but you know it's impossible to have full control of everything. But you want to desperately hold on to whatever control you still have left. It's like an analogy for getting older or whatever. Losing control of your bowels. Right. Probably should have actually given her. Okay. So here's another strategy that I'm going to give you for free as well, Pilar, no charge. Is when you're deciding who should be in your second party's army and you are over the troop limit, give them all your high tier troops, right? And ensure that they are under the troop limit, if you know what I'm saying.
Wait, what? You give your secondary army your best troops?
Yeah, when you're over your troop limit, so that when the troops decide to desert you, it has a less likely chance of getting the high tier shit that you did not have desert.
Oh, I could have told you that. I'm pretty sure I did at one point.
Okay. If you did, I don't remember you saying so. But just, you know, I'd figure I'd tell you if you didn't know, or if you didn't figure it out. You're too fucking stupid.
I can tell you why I'm too fucking stupid. It's because I'm doing this.
Oh no. Oh no. And oh, you're playing the sexy dark after dark edition as well.
Give me a 2, baby. Ah, yeah. Oh shit, I should have fucking. Oh my god, that sucked.
This.
Oh my god, I won quite fast as well. Fuck.
Holy shit. And your relation 82 with the fucking Kurith. Don't tell me you did most of that doing this. Don't tell me you did that to yourself.
Okay, so you want to know what I did?
And what did you do?
I just fucking spent 300 influence and then getting a shitty castle. That was so much more worth it.
Oh, because how much relationship did you get from that?
300.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, well.
Yeah, they were gonna get it anyways. It's like, fuck it.
Oh, wow.
So, it only reduced it 15 by the others, so.
Nice. That is SMRT right there. It's like fucking oh man, I should do that next time there's like a castle that comes up for election and like the leader is like nominated as one of the guys. I'm like, no, I'm full. You have it, and then he just like tears up. Like, yeah. Like, oh, you're my best friend ever.
You should have high charm though. Is my like fucking.
I have, yeah, of course. I have charm 114, which is about as high as I could get it in the time, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I could have.
I will have to abandon a bunch of these fucking prisoners because it's gonna make me way too slow. That feeling when you have to throw 82 Imperial recruits to the floor. Otherwise, by the time I fucking gonna make it to like that castle, I've died of old age, you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so donating 108 prisoners. Yeah, that was like 118 influence.
Nice.
Worth it. And now I also gotta like donate some soldiers because I'm fucking full on that shit too. Sort of hurts letting go of so many fucking pretty good troops. They aren't horsemen. Therefore, they are not worthy. Just donated 80 troops too. Shame I couldn't keep hold of them, but them's the breaks. There you go.
Yeah.
I fucking shit on everybody else's influence now. In the clan. Like the second highest is 400, and I've got 1244.
Oh yeah. I just saw you had 1,000, so that's fucking pretty good progress.
Yeah, that was like 200 influence. And probably the most feels nice, bro, is that it's 72 nomads that can be trained into proud horsemen.
Yeah.
So right now my army consists of like 150 dudes. Or 250 dudes, so I gained 100 troops permanently. If you want to do it like that.
Yeah. Right comes right there. So yeah, you can't marry the clan leader of another faction, it seems.
No, I don't think you could. You can like
Because you try to like marry the emperor bitch.
Well, I tried to marry like even like powerful clan leaders that weren't married. Like it wouldn't let me.
No.
How fast are they? Oh, faster than me. Oh, they're gonna get herded. They're gonna get herded. Oh, baby. They got
Yes.
fucking. They got fucking herded into like this army. Fucking. Just to, Photoshop a picture of, 5 Kuzite leaders with one, fucking Northern Empire woman on the couch. I have 142 horse archers at my disposal.
Nice. Do you have a settlement yet?
Nope.
Why don't you do the trick where
I
you,
am a
like,
true
use the
nomad, Learn. What do you mean the trick where I try and like gain a thing from?
Yeah.
Oh, because it doesn't work. They wouldn't give it to me. Presumably because my relationships were too poor at the time. I haven't retried it since. So I mean, maybe that's different now. But at the time, did not, would not, could not work. I have 142 horse archers, like 30 cavalry, 72 infantry now. So my army has beefed up.
Right.
Gotta just turn those infantry into things because they are slowing me down. I might actually run out of step horses upgrading these guys. Now I think about it.
Yeah, I'm about to gain 50 and do that, so I know you're feeling, but like I'd run out of war horses, I'm sure you have to, right?
Oh, probably.
Because like I have all these raiders that I can't upgrade.
Cause yeah, I was like thinking like when you get to that point where you get like the trait of like, oh, reduce the wages of either tier 1 to like 3 or tier 5 or tier 4 to 6. I was like,
Yeah.
oh well, it's a no-brainer to take 4 to 6, but if like the majority of your troops are going to be capped at like tier 3, maybe not. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Same with like the EXP thing.
Their army got destroyed. Military achievements grant 30% more influence. Troop wages are increased by 10%. Everybody's everybody's for it. There's no way we could fail it, so I'll just support it with like 20 influence then. Make me more popular.
Yeah, there seems like none of the fucking things that give you a party size increase work.
What do you mean?
Like for example, I just saved to pick this thing. +5 to party size for each fief you own.
Yeah.
I've had 139 limit, and it's still 139 limit.
Oh.
So it's either like, oh, it's so fucking OP that we need to just like nerf it or like not have it happen now, or something else.
Well, it's probably broken. That's the real, the more real likelihood that it's broken. I'll once again do some fuck. I'll once again do some experimenting with influence. So the Kurgith, they like me quite a lot. So chances are I won't be able to like do anything that's too insane against them. The Hafred, they own Odok, which is a city. Like it's their only holding. Fourth on guard, which they own. No, they own Odok, which right, it's their only holding. I don't know how well liked they are. I know I'm fairly well liked. So let's see. Odok is not a super desirable place, but we'll see. Suppose nobody will want to. Nobody fucking wants you to have it. Nope. Tulog wants to have it. Or Tulog, it'll remain to like thing. Interesting. Right, so that does not really work. Let's try it with Vassal Fecund or whatever. Nope. Nobody would want that either. one day people will support that I get something. One day.
Yeah.
Really isn't that much. I don't really want any of the. Let's see. This one is who's Chulag now is like willing to support me. If I like do this, maybe it'll happen. Nope. Fucking bastards. So I try it again though. There we go. Oh, now we gotta vote for the new owner. That is me. So it is possible, right? But it would take effectively like 1100 influence to wrestle a thief from these guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can do some shenanigans with it. I'm gonna keep trying. If only it like just kind of said. Now it's like all I want. That's all I want from that system, and I would hate it a much less if it was like, only like because that's what they do with the policies, right? Like with the policies, they're like, oh, it has 20% support, right? Or it has 0% support. If they just had that, that would be so much nicer.
But Kyle, it is the way of the.
It is the way.
Slaves, yeah.
Yeah, like I have to pretend that these features are in using my save scum ways. How about we expel the Kurgith? I wonder what actually happens. Can I do it? No. Alright, I am 100% behind not expelling the Kurgith, guys. Fucking, that's so dumb. Think of you like, I saved you from expulsion, guys. Alright, let's fucking, expelling them again. Fucking the amount of relations increase I'm getting here. Eventually they'll love me so much for like keeping these guys in. No, okay, I don't have deep enough influence pockets to still can do that. To do it like that. Eventually they'll be like, I'm like, let's not kick the Kurgith out, and like nobody's brought up kicking them out, Like, yeah, I agree with that guy. Let's not kick him out. Let's not kick him out. All right, guys, I'll cave into the pressure. Let's kick them out. Fuck him.
Did someone say kick him out?
Yeah. I think it would be unconstitutional to kick him out, but I'll easily give in to peer pressure.
I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Alright.
It's like fucking leftovers, so it won't take a while. Won't take long.
Alright.
That's what I meant to say. So right back.
Let's try that. I think I might have enough influence to do some memes. Damn. Let's try another approach. Ah, you fucking overruled. It's not land taxes support. If we disavow it, presumably we'll get. Okay, we'll get no relations. So. I see. I may have found something. Okay. Very much race to the bottoming, the other guys. Okay, the clans have very little power. To link is those guys. Okay. Much weakness is happening right now. Yes! Bam! That fucking is great. I'm a genius. Okay. That worked pretty well, I dare say. That's the. It should be expelled. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be expelled. Oh, baby! Oh, I have seized ultimate control. Abstain. Aw. Now that is the ultimate power play. I know how I can do that now. Science, schools. But before I do that, I can probably cure a little bit more incense. Whew, that was that as good for you as it was for me. That was pretty exciting to me. You'll fight. Be right back. this is true then contact. You just abstain. Abstain. Lovely. He is like putting a lot of shit behind it. Lovely. I'm gonna start heading to the north. I think I'm daft.
Footman! Attack! Have no mercy!
Flat cakes. What a name. I just happened to realize this. I'm able to just resolve this mission immediately. Hopefully this isn't one that like tarnishes my reputation or something. That was quick. 14,000. Pretty sure you have a good point. Hurt me in any way? Easy peasy. There we go. This place is bad for production. Well, presumably it'll fix itself after a bit. Butcher appears to be an evil man. You're back. So, I could probably just take these prisoners, put in. Oh yeah, right. This is I'm getting influence donating these guys. All right. Well, prisoner exchange. Leave. Tavern. Ransom those prisoners from the cash. And we're in the money, baby. Oh, they already were, but we now also have some good shit going for us. Anyway, so. I see. That tree. Okay, now I'm one of the. Now that I'm one of the leading landholders in the Cognate, and I own 3 castles, which I believe is the most any particular man owns. I mean, I probably still don't want one, because I want these guys to have like the least influence possible. So even if it would like benefit me the most, I can't have them having any benefit really. Best part is that I seem to have inherited their garrison, which is tasty. So that was a huge win. Like, oh man. I think they're upkeep, but man, oh man.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just had to take a shower as well, because you know.
So, like, tell me what you notice about the screen.
You've switched. Wait, Erica. Wait, no, you're these. Are you?
It'll take a little bit. There you go, now.
Oh, hey, you got 3 castles in the city,
Yep.
and you have 300 influence, so you spent a bunch of it.
I spent like, I spent 900 influence. But note, a clan is missing.
Kergets?
I managed to kick the Kargets out using my influence, and I like quite effectively managed to get about 70% of their land, with the remainder going to like 2 other clans, effectively the Akrid and the Urkanite, which is very good.
How much did they have? Hold on.
They had 6 thieves. They had like 6. They They had 6. Like it'll be different in your game because in my game the fucking Kurgith got given everything, right?
Yeah, yeah,
In my game they had 6 thieves because they got effectively all the conquests that we made in the Empire. But now I have most of the conquested territory with again I got 66% of what they had through clever use of my influence. So pretty much I made it so that almost nobody had enough influence to like resist me voting for Kick, and I also made the Kagan super like me by for like occasional things voting for him or voting neutrality or whatever the hell that made him super like me. Anyway, beer back. Okay. Sorry about that. Hate it when I have to leave mid victory or whatever. And you want to know the best part? Not just that I got 4 thieves. I inherited all the garrisons in there as well.
Oh yeah.
So Amperella has a garrison of 225 or 170 that are like real unit, or 175 that are like real units. And I presume all these other ones might have some garrisons in there because I'm paying their maintenance. But yeah, look at like it's also a very appealing continuity. Fuck. It's also a continuous territory, right?
Oh yeah.
Which is just pure luck, pretty much, that it happened to go to me because they also had like this territory which went to the Hagan. So that's good. I'm in the position that the Kurgiths were effectively last time, which is having a lot of land. Like previously, the Kurgith had like the most thieves in like the realm, and they had no influence. And now I still have like quite a bit of influence. So if I get to manage to build my influence up again, I can just kick out the second most influential clan, right, or the second most landholding clan, and then the third, and then the fourth, and then the fifth. With the idea is that like eventually I'll be in a position where I am more or less 40 to 50% of the empire, right? And then I can leave them and declare a war of independence, and it'll actually be like a civil war, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, and the leader super likes me because of just for some reason, if he's like decided that he's gonna give you something, and you vote for yourself to get something, he fucking super likes it. Like, you agree that I should give you something? Oh, yeah. So yeah, so that worked, but it did need like 900 influence. It did need them to have like, I think the highest of theirs had like 300 influence. The only reason why it worked is because they were like, they had like effectively gained all those castles and spent all their influence on that. And also the Acrid super overbid because pretty much what happened is the first two, like, so when it went to auction, those 6 thieves, right? The first 2 thieves I can guarantee not get. Why? Because the fucking AI just instantly bets like all their money to try and secure it, right? So then you just have to make sure that you have 50 to spend on the later ones, and they've like effectively have tapped themselves out, if you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't realize I have like 4 female companions. It looks like fucking Hakir is like a pimp or something. But yeah, so that was exciting. Like I figured that I would never be able to get anywhere using influence in the kingdom, but it actually managed to work out the way I thought it did. Where eventually there was not enough influence to prevent me from kicking somebody out, and the more people I kick out, the easier it becomes to kick other people out.
Yeah, you fucking cheesed it, bro. Good job.
Whoa.
I mean, I don't know. Like, that's the thing about this game is I really don't feel like they have the quote unquote future direction like super down yet.
No.
Like, okay, so how good should influence actually be? You know?
Well, no, but like, of course, but it is like they did put in the expel clan, presumably to do exactly what I just did, which is where if you have enough influence, you can kick somebody out. Um, which like, I wouldn't say it's very exploity. Like the only reason why it would be exploity in my case is because I effectively saves come to see what would happen, like a whole bunch, to see how it worked. But that's more of like an experience thing, because I could probably do this semi-reliably now. Now that I know how low their influence needs to be roughly to do it, I could probably do it consistently. Um,
Your Honor. Here's me fucking flashing my Iron Man the save card.
well, I might be able to do it in Iron Man setting. Might. In fact,
Can't fucking wait for it to like fuck up for you. Like that'd be so great. You're like there, like okay, it's Iron Man. I'm gonna get this fucking kingdom, and you're just like nothing goes your way.
well,
You're basically playing the fucking card game, you know.
but at least if that does happen, then that's just Iron Man. Just be that funny thing. Whereas, at least here it's like there's no point in like playing it like it's Iron Man when I'm clearly not.
Yeah.
But I do play it legitimately. I don't like console commander doing any fucking weird cheating, actual cheating stuff, and on the hardest difficulty all the time. So
Yeah, because I don't know how to fucking switch it.
it's all theoretically possible.
Yeah.
The only thing that I do that's like even remotely exploity is to just increase your charm skill or whatever the fuck with the board game. But realizing that, fortunately, fuck the board game now, Polarn, because it's so much easier to get relationship using influence. Like, fuck playing like 70 games of the board game. Somebody.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Polarn, you'll be invited to my award ceremony at r/I am very smart. But yeah, using this logic, it is actually smart to join a small empire, because what I had to do in order to achieve this is to effectively have like 4 times as much as the well, not 4 times, like 3 times as much as like the next highest, or 4 times almost. And also accounting for all the other clans in the thing, right? But if there's like a lesser amount of clans, it's way easier because you have to like have more than every single fucking clan.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, it's a fucking thing they didn't have in Warband, so it's like very naturally curious thing to do.
Yeah, because if you look, otherwise it is like, if influence doesn't do anything, then I just want to have it in the game. Because fortunately, you can do that sort of stuff. Like, I think the only thing you can't do is take land from the king, or like do anything to the king, pretty much. So what'll eventually happen is you will eventually end up where you're like controlling 40 to 50%, and then you have to civil war. There's like no way to avoid that because with every castle you expel, you can get, or with every clan you expel, you can guarantee you're not going to get everything out of that. If you know what I mean.
Uh-oh, where are you gonna go? Hand over your goods or die. So be it. Attack.
Uplarn didn't realize you were such a bully. What they could maybe do to balance it is because the Kurgiths were such a big clan, holding like six thieves when like there's only like maybe 14 in the whole kingdom. They could make it so that if they're sufficiently big enough, they'll fight a civil war rather than just give it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the Civil War mechanics needs to be done a bit more of it. Or I don't know if they even are Civil War mechanics. I don't think so.
No, I call them civil war, but it really is just like declaring independence and them declaring war on me.
Yeah.
It's a war for independence, much like the Confederate States seceding.
I mean, it's better to do, I think, do the main quest at that point. To form your own kingdom.
What does the main quest do?
It's to form your own kingdom. And, yeah.
What, you just talk to those 10 people and then you form your own kingdom?
No, that's just the first part.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long it is because like I just read up on what the fuck it was because I was like really confused because I assumed that was it was what it like what it said was like to form your own kingdom because it's like I sort of read like oh you can restore the empire blah 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 blah. It's like oh yeah it must be like the form your own faction quest because there's no way they would fucking talk about that shit in such high tones without there being some fucking payoff for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did talk to the 10 guys and they like that just progressed to the next stage,
Right.
Then you get a choice between two dudes you want to support, and I just, at that point I was like, oh, I need to fucking figure out what the fuck the actual difference is. been a while.
Lovely. I've been sufficiently fattened now.
Nice. Now, I'm wondering if I should make. I get some pita breads, right? And because I don't, I have more quote unquote filling than I have.
Bread?
Yeah. So I've just chuck those in the oven and use that because I had only 2 tortillas from yesterday, and obviously a lot more filling than that. So instead of just eating it as a stew or whatever,
Like a savage.
like a savage, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Pita breads don't take long to make.
It's actually half baked, so
I mean, they usually are. I don't like make them myself from like the ground up.
I guess that makes sense because they are not. I didn't. I said put them in the oven, so that implies they are either frozen or not fresh.
Well, they like because they are like half baked, and then you put them in the oven to do the final process, if you're not part of the process.
Yeah. Hold on, Rebecca, I'll do that then.
Or the toasting, like the fucking whatever the hell that thing's called. The thing that you put toast in, toasters.
Yeah, but that's not something. Anyways,
Horse archers! Onwards! Horse bowmen! Move! Mount him hell!
I think they might just be trying to run away immediately.
On them now!
yeah, I'm not seeing your perspective, so.
Oh, you're right. Oop. Oh no, they just. How was that transition, Polarin?
I'll tell you when I see it.
Okay.
Very good. Fucking that took a long time.
So many horses. Oh, they didn't even train. Because I've kind of given myself the unfortunate task of training those, training up some plebs. Like uh, my commanders get a lot of the credit. Presumably, we're going to. Oh, hey, look, another dude. This is a great way of leveling. Stewardship. Okay, I'm almost. Food, I'm sure. I mean, I have my own quartermaster. Villages you own grow at double rate. I mean, that seems pretty good. Because I own, quote unquote, a bunch of villages.
It does seem better than the other one. I'm pretty sure I picked that one as well.
I'm sorry, Harak the Prince or whatever. The fact that you have because the thing I'm most worried about is I'll give like my fucking plebs to these guys and then they'll like upgrade them like stupidly.
They can have the fucking nomads, but nothing else.
What's her?
Because I don't want horsemen.
What's her?
I'll give them my nomads if I have any, and I need space, but otherwise I'll take for horse archers. Raiders are a good thing to give to them.
Yeah. Like, it's like like the main reason why is because I do want like some more credit for the battle. Because like these nomads got to be trained up into horse archers, into respectable horse archers. I don't think the fucking Hakir is up for the task. I think he'll like tell them to be fucking bowmen or something stupid like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the same issue I have.
I'll give him the injured ones.
But I'm wondering if they need war horses to upgrade them from raiders to horse archers.
They need step horses. Oh, you mean
No.
oh, you mean if they ignore that limitation? You mean?
Yeah.
Wider.
They must do, right?
I don't know. Because I was just always assumed that they just take what they need from your inventory. That might be wrong, but that's what I figure would happen, right? Because otherwise, that'd be a bit powerful.
Yeah, it would, but at the same time,
Yeah. Let's never assume that the game is perfectly balanced. All things should be.
Mounted archers! Forward! Infantry! Move!
Al desperately tries for his infantry to be relevant so that they can get some EXP.
aha. I am Nagus. Oh, that's how he fucking introduces himself.
Horse archers! Face enemy!
I don't know. Maybe the horse archers showing their ass to the enemy is like a elaborate insult or whatever.
Oh man, that was a good shot.
Soldiers! Move! Footmen!
Go, my plebs, go!
Footmen! Move! Everyone! Infantry! Face to them! Infantry engage!
Oh god. That was not a pretty thing to do. I basically rode my cavalry straight through the enemy line.
Oof, I've done that before.
like instead of fucking curves up anyways, but it's still pretty fucking
Front me!
weird.
Not a one! Breathing!
Ah, 15 nomads lost now.
Poor nomads.
Pretty much. Yeah, not a single guy who was not wounded or killed.
Nice.
It's a hard knock life. It's been a while. Like every fucking guy who's like low troop count that I meet is like, I fought him before.
I love it when they're like the hero comes charging on their horse, like way ahead of the enemy formation.
Oh yeah. Like I do
Oh,
sometimes.
what happened?
I mean, sometimes, every time.
Soldiers! Give 'em hell! Footmen! Forward! Infantry! Give 'em hell!
Oh fuck! They're the javelins of the fucking Bornos against my poor nomads. Massacre.
Oh yeah.
Kill the movement on them! Now!
In an effort to level them, I pushed them too hard, Polarn. Straight into their grave here, those poor nomads. Oof, I lost 24 nomads. Rip in pieces. At least 9 have,
They
like,
killed or lost?
killed.
Alright.
Oh, well, 24 actually. They're rip in pieces. It's, unfortunate, but at the same time, I mean, fuck it. 9 of them are gonna translate into horses, and fucking they won't be slowing me down at least for a while.
Yep. For helping those guys, you get fucking raided, son.
Oh, wrong. Looking at the wrong thing.
Fucking, why do you care?
Footman! Cut them down!
My one camel. Such a fucking. His horse is special, don't question it.
Oh, you guys are fleeing? What a surprise.
There's one still alive, I think.
I just love how much faster my horse is than theirs,
Yeah.
than my armies.
I probably don't have your ultra speed tournament horse, but just having good riding skill. I think my riding skill's at 150. It's at 115 now.
Yeah, mine are similar.
I can understand you not wanting to fight on account of you not wanting to fight, 151 horse archers and like 30 cavalry.
Have at 'em!
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Sold attack!
I do like how you don't have to hold forward on your horse for to go.
Maybe they've been trained.
Well, that was like that in normal warband as well.
They do go faster, don't they?
What's right in Warband?
No, in this.
Well, I think how it works is you at some point they top out on their speed. So you can like trot, and then like trot and like gallop and various fucking stages in between. But you don't have to constantly hold forward. It doesn't make you go faster or anything. Once you've got your top speed, that's how fast as it goes.
Yeah, I know. I still like doing it though, cause fucking
Not allowed to learn. Not allowed to do things that you like.
when you're doing epic fights like I'm doing, just there by getting fucking hit a million times. Where are the enemy? Alright.
This influence ain't gonna farm itself, lawyer. That is.
Attack! Have no mercy!
Oh, you reached across the line. One guy retreated.
You left him alive so he could tell his story.
Yeah. Get a good book deal or something.
Yeah, armies that are like below 50, they go into the routing stage so quickly. A lot of times they don't even get an opportunity to attack back.
Yeah, same. Which, no. Now, please don't fucking just release these mercenaries into the wild immediately, guys. Thank you. Now I need to go to this fucking city and just take all its gold. Oh, are they gonna besiege it? No? Or... Oh, they're chasing someone. Okay.
Oh wow, my army of 200 can actually catch a caravan. I find that pretty impressive.
Yeah, but the caravan has a lot of prisoners.
No, it's just 20 range and 10 cavalry as opposed to like 30 cavalry. Well, can I catch it? Has it been up? No, I'm still catching up to it. Hand over your goods or die.
Oh, this guy doesn't even have a horse. Damn. He has to fix you up, set you up, son.
Horse archer!
Did his horse die?
No, he's a new guy. Fucking new guy.
Before the fucking congestion over here.
Footman!
Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, shit, I forgot to put in the bread in the oven.
Fuck.
I mean, it's fine. It's like on a timer, so like it just shut it off quite fast. So it's not like thing.
You have 2 carbon discs.
Oh no, I didn't actually put them in yet.
Alright. Fucking pure army. Strap on the guys.
Infantry! Forward!
They ran. My plan to thin out the looter so that my guys could get some EXP it backfired because the second they loosed like 1 or 2 volleys, they all routed. Ooh, that is a large battle. That's a little dudes. A lot of little dudes.
Footmen! Onwards! Mountain! Cut them down! So attack! Everyone! Leave not a one breathing!
Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh no, that. Oh, fucking, I deserve that. Yes. Took me so fucking far back. Oh no. That is not what you want.
Out, engage! Horse, stand apart! I'll cut you down!
I was having no luck hitting.
Kill them all! Loose formation! Infantry! Charge! Foot charge!
The dark, so the Lord knows what the fuck. Dark and it's a forest. Hopefully that cavalry. Oh my god, I almost got killed. Run. Four of us are pretty tough with the javelin.
Mountain of sharpshooting!
Kind of lurks there, but that's fine. See what we can do in this huge head-to-head. Yeah, we don't get to have all our guys immediately, but it is a step, so that is great.
Footman! Follow me! Horse archers! Stand up, mounted bowmen! Mounted archers! Spread out! Infantry!
Everybody
Soldiers!
they want to be.
Get moving!
They also have
Infantry! Forward! Horse bowmen! To me!
their horses are too much to slaughter those things. So it's beautiful.
And my oven fucking sucks.
Horse archers!
Hello?
Hello. I'm fighting 400 dudes right now with my 150, or almost.
Oh, yeah. You can see.
They have horse archers too, which is great annoying.
Mounted archers! Horse bow me!
Alright, now we're starting to pick the level of casualties that I can make good. I do have to be like ultra conscious before like enemy reinforcements come in, because that could like that has like the potential to super fuck me in this battle, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
With my reinforcements, it's the same, but I don't really get that many reinforcements. Desperately need to not get killed by their heavy cav. Fortunately, I've plenty of like general bodyguards, so to speak.
Horse archers! Follow me! Infantry! From me! Get moving!
It really feels like the infantry catches up fast.
Forward!
Ride, my children. Not into the red zone. Eventually my guys will be out of arrows, and then what'll decide this will be one magnificent cavalry charge.
Now here's my question, right? This army is gonna attack this other army, most likely. Should I just let it fucking fall? I think I should, because... No, I tell him no! It's still don't! Hey, guys! Hold on, can I form an army?
I think, I don't know, and I don't think it's ever worth fighting a battle to try and save an AI army. Like, I've done it so many times, and you get like mediocre results for having sacrificed a whole bunch of your guys.
What are you doing, you fucking retard? Oh my
god, you see this shit, right?
I do.
I'm just gonna fucking watch. Oh, you fucking got captured. Oh no. Oh, you didn't get captured yet. Oh, they disengaged? What? Oh, are they fucking... Oh, they're running away. Oh, okay. The AI can actually disengage mid-battle?
Yep.
That's cool.
I mean, technically, so can you. I think we are almost down on archers. So.
Oh man, I just want to see this. Yeah, fucking Itzul mad is fucking... He is fucking bad, that's true. Alright, 1,000 versus 400 cal. Think we can win?
No idea. My guys are out of arrows, so I've done a desperate charge into like the enemy formation, hoping that we just beat them in the melee, which is not looking too good right now.
And all these fucking nomads. I probably know all the nomads, but still. Oh man, yeah, horses do cartwheels for me too, apparently.
Okay, they finally got me. Well, I gave it an attempt. I couldn't beat their numbers were too big. If they had 300, for example, I could have done it, but I think it was just a simple matter of I ran out of fucking arrows before they ran out of guys. That's right. I mean, it's only like, you know, 400 something versus things. I faced like way worse odds.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, we're not there. I was gonna say, you're an Ampere too, but you're not.
Oof. Oh, what can he not? Can he not ask people for my horse or for a horse? But I could.
Well, you told me so many times to do that, and it doesn't work.
Well, so many times. I think I told you once to do that. But
No, definitely more than once. I think you need, like, the only way I can think of is just to tell them to dismount.
right, or like that.
Horse movement! Forward!
I'm pretty sure you didn't need to do that.
Take it!
That's what a lot of their guys are. Well, despite that being very hairy, that was actually a really good first start to the battle because it got rid of their horse archers, like completely. Like we just had like a man fight against their horse archers. Of their like heavy cannon.
Troops! Horse archers! Onwards! Mounted archers! Keep eye on the enemy! Mounted archers! Horse soldiers! Everyone! Horse archers! Move! Mounted archers! Move!
Horse archers in way too long. Doing really well. I think that lost me. Like you get a lot of benefit for like holding off on retreating them, but you gotta like not do it too late because then you just lose too many.
Yeah.
Soldier! Footmen! Keep close! Infantry! Forward! Mounted archers! Loose formation!
I like that your fucking party members will just swoop up all the recruits before you even have a chance to like
Yeah.
get them yourself. Okay, I'll just enter the city. Oh,
God damn it. Bumped to death. Let's try it again. When I feel like something is possible, I'll fucking try it.
Infantry!
Yeah, mounted archer or mounted cavalry.
Mounted!
What do you mean?
Or
Follow me!
10% less ranged or melee penalties.
I'd personally say range.
Horsewoman!
So, like if I'm melee and fucking horseback, then I'm either really good or really desperate.
Hard with they fucking miss. Did one command.
Infantry! Forward! Mounted on! Soldier with me! Mounted archers! Get moving! Keep eye on the enemy!
You're kidding. Another horse flip.
I can respect a man with 110 horse archers. Here they come.
Tell them to hold fire. 'Cause alright, this is yeah, I just put the nomads out front because dead meat.
Mounted archers! Forward!
I've told them to hold fire whilst shooting. Because like they're gonna run out of arrows. Them take bad shots. They have to be like, you know, fucking mounted archers hold fire.
Face enemy! Give them hell!
Are you fucking? How long it fucking took for that command to go through? I like just like pressed F2 like get them to me, but they didn't go. That might have. But it's like stupid shit like that. I'll just toss you the battle. Because instead of like going to me, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna base now." Set up in line. Horse archer discipline.
It's like, where's the enemy army?
I treat it like I have a highly mobile gun line, effectively. How I have to treat it, unfortunately.
Take them down!
Your heavy calf is murder. Cav is murder.
Everyone! Mounted archers! Forward!
But you know.
Stop shooting!
I mean, like heavy cav is like, you know, one of the counters to horse archers.
In duty.
Form up to face them! Take them down!
Yeah, that some of them are out of arrows already. Some of my archers. This is all about inflicting enough damage using missiles before I'm eventually forced to charge, you know? Because I will be forced to charge eventually.
With me!
What? You went very quiet for a moment, Lauren.
Start my PC. This is very laggy.
Get moving! Cease shooting! Horse bowman! Horse archers!
Nope. At the end of the ride, they still have too many.
Alright.
It's mainly their heavy cav that's like, their heavy cav is like the real big thing.
Trying to shut down your stream, by the way, but it's taking me a while.
And shut down. All that. Okay, I've determined that I cannot beat them like that. We just don't have the arrows.
right back.
Okay. Feels like very much the same fight, but we'll see.
Mounted hold arrows! Infantry! To me! Soldiers! Move! Mounted archers! Move! Infantry! On them now! Release arrows!
Rip for fucking Imperial Equite.
Horse archers! Keep eye on the enemy!
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ. Thought that was a friendly. I mean, a bit cheesy, but you know, still be a close battle. Not nearly as insane as last time. Oh, it can be a close battle, but it's an interesting one. Okay.
Footmen! Follow me! Soldiers!
My
Footmen!
cavalry. Terrible idea.
Onwards! Mounted archers! Forward! Horse-bowmen! Stop shooting! Mount shoot arrows! Infantry! Engage! Horse archer! Hold! Forward!
Deal with those guys.
Mounted archers! Onwards! Move!
That is the relentless barrage of missiles that I want.
Footman! Attack! Have no mercy! Mounted on! Give 'em hell! Hold arrows!
Yeah. Died from damage. It was just you are my prisoner now. Lovely. There we go, that's a bunch of fucking troops. Even larger amount of prisoners. Takes a long time to get to tier 4, doesn't it? They are actually approaching me. You dare approach me? Pretty fucking climax showdown. Who defeated my ally, Manteos? Ha, it would have amused me to see how for you.
Has this mouse stopped working?
What, sorry?
No, my mouse push dock has stopped working for some reason. Oh, those things crash. Holy shit.
So I managed to split their army into two by doing some maneuvering. So I fought one battle against 270 odd, and now I'm fighting against 300 odd.
Infantry!
Right.
Mounted on footmen! To me! Infantry! Bowmen! Forward!
As a result of me liberating some troops, my army is a lot more diverse.
Forward! Moving! Move! Face enemy! Mounted archers! Archers! Stand to enemy!
So fun when the enemy uses archers against you. Really means I have to like hide behind my own archers and not get sniped.
Soldiers! Forward!
Oh fuck! What a way to respond in reinforcements here.
Footmen! Give 'em hell!
Enough.
Horse archers! Mounted moving close! Horse bowmen! Move!
Oof. already look far more promising here.
Mounted moving! Get moving! Horse moving!
Okay.
Forward! Mounted archer! Kill them all!
There you go. That's a decisive victory if ever I've seen it. Made a bit of a mistake by telling my horse archers to pull back one.
Mounted archers!
Argue with those numbers. Yes, you are all my prisoner. Yeah, so I may have 247 prisoners out of 65. Slightly over the prisoner limit here. Capacity exceeded as well. Guess I'll just dump some grain. Illegal grain dumper.
You fool, that is for the peasants to eat.
Oh, your ladyship. Oh, well, 18 are ready for upgrades. Hello. There's no matter about their training days in. About your position in the clan, dot 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 dot. I'm afraid we're gonna have to let you go. It's like, oh, fuck. What a timing. So in total right now, my army, right? As if I have a... Yeah, my army has 414 prisoners.
That's pretty good.
Will I be able to drag my way back to like a castle? Fucking let's find out.
I see your faction is a faction culture, taking Gao's castle as well.
What's right? Yeah, Gauss Castle. It is. It is only at the highest culture. Ownership. He's- let's see. Should I bid 100 influence for Atrion Castle?
It's up to you, man.
Actually, I'll just abstain because this fucking guy getting like a castle really doesn't matter. Because you know, I'll fucking use my influence to get rid of him at some point anyway. That and like it's like a fucking castle in like a super awkward place. Oh man, speed 1 is very slow. Okay, let's see. Disorganized. Men within prisoners. Okay, I need like some of these prisoners. Go. I don't think I can carry this many fucking prisoners. If
Oh, no, you can't make. No, you can't make that to Gao's with that many prisoners.
it's too slow.
You'll lose all your nobles and you know.
Yeah. That is just like. What if? I'm just gonna do it just for like it's a social experiment for learn. My speed is capped at 1 anyway.
Right.
Let's see, how many do I lose? Okay, so that like in that one tick we already lost like uh we lost like 80 prisoners in that one tick.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you are basically like having them in open pens, and you're like asking them to.
Honor system, guys. Honor system. How many prisoners will I make it to the thing? Okay. Make it with 168 prisoners total. Which is just something. So, alright, so with that thingy, it was like 168. So let's try it. What if I abandon like enough to run like enough to like get my speed up? Will that mean I lose less or more? I had to abandon 167 prisoners, leaving my prisoners to 246. Let's see if I can run that castle with this. Oh no, still not. But let's just leave me with roughly the same amount, or I think I might actually get less prisoners. Not enough troops. Son of a bitch. Keep clicking the Lord's Hall.
Son of a bitch keeps joining these fucking tournaments.
There we go. That was a lot of influence. garrison. Yeah, let me just leave the wound here. Let me inspect your troops. You better not be hiding any fucking archers or infantry in here. Oh, by the way, could you stream your perspective?
Oh yeah, that's right.
How will I go on without watching you play board games or whatever?
What? Oh, don't know. Just what? On it? Never mind.
What?
No, I just sort of like got Discord sound. I didn't know what the fuck was.
Oh, okay.
You get to see me kill looters. That's even more exciting.
Oh, baby. So,
See
bro,
these men here?
how many horse archers do you have, bro?
Minus 28, bruh.
Minus 28.
119 minus 28, yeah. But I have more in my settlement, obviously. Thankfully, like, the game isn't like, oh, you're only using your horse archers skills from against looters. Well, we're not gonna give you as much EXP as if you killed someone good, you know?
Yeah, Jesus.
So I can train my own skills as well. Oh, yeah, fuck.
I found a light crossbow, a crossbow that I can use, but I'm so far into the fucking game.
It's good. You can use the trained crossbow, which is like, you know, a very good way to get some skill points needed to level up.
It's true. That is a truism.
That's one thing I like about the level up system, I can tell you that. Because you can basically do whatever and not get penalized for it, in a way.
Yep.
You pretty much only get penalized for spending a lot of focus points and not leveling up that skill.
Yep. Oh yeah. Or like spending a lot of focus points on a skill that just doesn't level up very fast, like let's say leadership or I don't know, fucking whichever one else, like the engineering or something.
Charm once the fucking game gets fixed.
Yeah. You get fucking also get charm for like voting in like fucking policy thingies. So
Yeah.
Lovely. Alright, so in my main army I have 188 horse archers and 15 cav.
I'm more impressed that yeah. Is that with your sub armies? Yeah.
Yeah. The full
It's
army.
gonna be like, how the fuck did you get 188 force limit already?
No. I mean, I have 127 force limit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not quite. You'll have to fight us first. Fucking 17 villagers versus 188 horse archers in company.
Need not a one breathing!
Jim here says we have a policy that we gotta like put up a stiff resistance.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can't call ourselves, you know, hardy merchants. Alright, well, they lasted 20 minutes. Like.
Horse archer, engage!
Can't wait until because that is one of those things where, you know, you do want to just have like a quadrillion fucking like troop capacity on yourself, because the hassle of having to worry about like the AI choosing dumb competitions, or not using your prisoners effectively or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Horse stand apart!
I don't know if our guys will just be able to. Like, we might be able to just wipe out the Northern Empire in one war. It all depends on when fucking Big Chungus or whatever decides to put an end to the battle. I feel like we can just roll them.
Because I have 39 heavy or 40 heavy horse archer, 45 heavy horse archers and 40 normal horse archers. Yeah.
I think you definitely have more heavy horse archers than I do. Mine,
84 raiders and 42 tribals, but let's
majority of my guys are also capped at raiders.
yeah. Like, I think I could like give at least 20 more horse archers if I like wasn't capped.
Yeah, like I think a bunch of my like tier 5 or whatever got like attrition in the large battles that I did.
Yeah.
But you know, subsequently the large battles were fun and worth it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't fucking like. Oh no, I lost every.
Gotta save my guys.
Don't go into the battle, guys. You might die.
Well, you know, I do try and cultivate them. It does hurt when I like, lose a horse archer to like what I would consider a route to fight, you know?
Yeah.
I cultivate them so that I can spend them all in like stupid fucking like 2-on-1 outnumbered fights. Now, what are the cheapest war horses that you've ever seen? Game?
At the start they were like 100, but now they're like I'm happy with 500 at this point. Although I literally just buying up everything, and you're probably too, right? Since you have 250k.
I mean, I probably should buy up every horse I see.
Oh, I don't buy it once it costs 1,000, basically.
Well, yeah, I guess yeah, within reason.
Because there is even I have to like do fucking cost benefit.
The budget, you know, it is not within the budget.
Yeah.
I do love how the stewardship goes up really fast, especially once you have like it feels like once you have like larger armies, like larger and larger and larger, stewardship goes up faster and faster as well.
Yeah, I'm capped out completely.
But on your stewardship,
yeah, like I got 180.
Oh Jesus! Yeah.
I can't get any more, and
well, you should be able to technically get more. It's just at a very slow rate.
oh yeah, well, the thing is I need to have more stats. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So right now I switched over to being the surgeon just so I could get more get more skill points that way.
Mountain archer on them now. Spread out.
This is a house. This is a house. This is a city.
Infantry.
Ah, this is a house.
Our house?
In the middle of the city. Or well, town.
Street? Is it street? Yeah.
Footman. Attack.
like it's like whenever there's like just their leader left or whatever, the game doesn't like the battle doesn't end. You have to fucking kill him.
Hmm.
I don't know if you've noticed that. Like even if it's like one guy left, if he's like one of their characters, he has to die. He doesn't surrender, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess they just have like unbreakable morale or something. Ooh, another chance at battle. And a glorious one at.
Yes.
Best part. If the map is to be believed, this is like super open plain.
Just to watch you get the fucking river crossing or something. No, it doesn't look too bad. Might have some trees in it though.
Might even. Oh no, I know this map. It's usually not this fucking white.
Mounted footmen! With me! Infantry! Move!
You know this map, right? It's just this time it's white.
Oh yeah.
Horse bowmen! Get moving!
I love it. Like my army is actually big enough. Well, not necessarily numbers, but in capacity, like 160 plus horse archers plus auxiliary is enough to take on like their somewhat weakened armies now, like actual proper armies.
Nice.
Horse archer! To me! Horse bowman! Forward! Move! Mounted archers! Onwards! Mounted bowmen! Stand apart! Mounted archers! Forward! Mounted engage! Soldiers! Infantry! Cars! Soldiers! Kill them all!
Fortunately, I'm right next to like a castle, so I can deposit the dude I captured. Oh, yeah, that was another nut battle where I lost very little guys. Okay, let's get into the castle. Concentrate. To the troops garrison. Go to the Lord's Hall again.
Time to save the Kurgats, Kyle.
I mean, it looks like you guys got it.
Got it with my help, for sure, yeah.
I am back up to 800 influence.
Nice.
And the next highest in the clan is the leader with 107 or 270. The Akrid is the next clan on the list of expulsion, but I need to get a little bit more info to do it. I think when I have about like 1,000 something, 1,000 like 200, I can probably try it again. That'll be the path to me becoming the ruler of the empire. By like, you know, saving the Kurgith by destroying it.
Oh, there it is. It's gonna be like, where's the enemy army at? Oh shit! I brought my borrowed troops in as well. Oh my god! Don't die, guys.
Oh, your borrowed troops? No. Surely,
That's
like.
fine. They didn't die. I like purposefully didn't send my guys in.
Like, imagine if like one of them died. You just gotta find like a random recruit for ranks and be like, right, whatever the fuck his name was, you're him now.
I even got an upgrade for it.
This humidity is very low. Wait, shout out about that. But I feel the humidity myself with my fucking skin, you know? I'm gonna do a big old down on that one, you know?
Yeah. Let me inspect your troops just to make sure you haven't done anything retarded. Too retarded, I should say.
I gotta level up long knife, so I gotta tell her to like merge into my army so that I can give her a focus in like actually does it can she even gain any leadership EXP? No. Maintain how morale in your party. Assemble and lead armies. Yes. She will never get leadership EXP because she's a filthy AI or something? I don't know.
Maybe she needs to lead the army?
Yeah, but I don't think she ever. She also doesn't seem to. She's literally got 0 EXP in it, so she also doesn't seem to get it for like maintaining a high party morale or whatever. So that's a bit of a shame. Oh, whatever. what I kind of need is like an additional, like a quartermaster to be like the leader of like the army, so that you know my little army size up.
Yeah.
Haven't really got one. Actually, did like the prince? Yeah, okay. He also has like a focus point that he can have. Probably is worth doing. Just sorting out some admin over there then. In that castle. Time fucking organize some shit.
Oh yeah, and I also did the Company of Troubles quest, which also was like quite easy to do and gave a lot of EXP or relations, I should say.
Nice.
Now that I remember that.
Word to the fucking wise. Like, don't bother. I was like, okay, well, surely, right? We're in the same castle. If I tell one of my party members to disband, he'll just merge into me. Nope. Don't do that.
Merge into you. What do you
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
like,
'cause he's supposed to like find the nearest clan member or whatever and merge into,
oh,
but he doesn't.
I tried to do it and it just ended up him getting captured.
Yeah, he just like fucking will like wander off even though he's in like the army. Okay, so now these two. Now, if I tell yeah, pretty much what you do is you gotta like just ask them to what the fuck is it
This souls. I'm such a fucking Christ. Yeah, so here are some unreliable mercenaries that I got from your cousin or whatever. Oh, great! I'll take them on. Sure. Fuck. This game sometimes. And even got relations with technically with her because of it.
Oh, you retards, where the fuck are you going? It hurts. It hurts that the AI is fucking retarded. Like, yeah, fucking, they won't even if you, cause I guess it's cause they're like, oh, your party size is full, so I can't merge into you or whatever. Or I can't, like, even when there's only one of me, I won't go into it, so I can't, like, reorganize the army, I can't, like, level them up, so I probably have to do that in, like, my own city or whatever, that I can actually just put all my troops in, like, a, garrison. In-game logic is staggering. Oh shit. What? Javelin? What's your leadership at?
Leadership, it's quite low.
Mine is at like 56, I thought it was.
Oh, is this porn?
Oh baby. Watch a whole bunch of fucking infantry guys.
Yeah, I forgot about this cam. You can't want to fight first person.
Oh gee, okay, well, how did that go?
Pretty great, honestly.
Did you feel immersed for the second it lasted?
It's like, oh, I hit this key, okay. I lost those border troops, so... I wish you could, like, store those, but, like, you fail the mission if you take any of them out of your inventory. Or
Really?
out of your party. Yeah, I don't know if, like... Increase me too.
I still am amazed that I have to take my fucking dudes away from like their individual command so I can tell them to, alright you guys, you did a very good job children, time for you to go home and you know like get your fucking like get me to like tell you you've been good so that you can have your focus points so you can level up.
Yeah. Oof. Four horses. I hope this will be worth it.
Don't worry, citizens of Townsville, I'm leaving you with only the best. Some bushwhackers, loot, sea raiders as garrison. Feels good, man. Just giving somebody. Oh, that's too many. I can't actually have that many dudes. Just giving somebody like a full army of just one unit, aka just Kuzite Raiders. So simplistic.
Has its own beauty.
There you go. Army's reorganized and good. Hey, my army's travel speed at 6.6. That's an army.
Nice.
It is consists of
That's what I have right now.
nice. It consists of 184 horse archers and 26 cavalry, 5 infantry, of which 3 of those are characters. I mean, shared your food with starving soldiers of your army, and you gained 1.2 influence. Oh, my charisma also went up. Such a weird.
Okay, but like seriously, how do I stop being first person?
I don't know what the hell button you pressed. Make that a reality.
Oh yeah,
Sweet,
it's R.
sweet hell, you fucking unleashed upon yourself.
Press R and you'll be first person.
Oh.
I knew it was like a very simple button, but
Actually, I have no infantry in my army. Those 5 guys are my companions. LOL.
Infantry! Attack! Have no mercy!
so what are you doing since I'm a cameraman now?
Well, I'm about to have a battle. about to have a maybe potentially a big bridge battle, bridging the gap. Now let's see, Blanc, 'cause I am definitely on a bridge, right? Irrefutably. Let's see how this battle turns out. Is there a bridge? I think there is a frozen lake. I think that's about bridges. We're getting a frozen lake.
Onwards! Horse attack! Charge!
Oh, it's not even frozen. Okay, it's just cold.
Oh yeah, I had that battle scene as well, just now.
They're like, the cold water will stop the arrows.
Infantry! Forward!
Cavalry. Yeah, we're joining them for the first swim.
Imperial scum.
Did I just kill? No, that was it. Man, it really is a testament to their fucking fortitude, like how long how long the fucking Northern Empire lasts, even though they're just like getting bullied by me as the player, if you know what I mean. Because they would probably have actually fought like a tiebreaker with the AI, the Kuzarite AI, if I'd let them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because
Although in my game, they completely were like basically gone as well. So
yeah,
it's
but
quite a common fate.
I guess, but like they were not doing very like the Kuzarites, right? Like the guys that I am, they were not doing very well without my assistant. They were very much killing themselves in these cases.
Although I will say my game lasted a lot longer so far, or the previous one.
Yeah, because that might have been not necessarily due to, because this is like a 1v1, that might have been due to the fact that the Northern Empire was attacked on multiple fronts. That they crumbled so quickly, because this is definitely the reason why they're crumbling in my game is because of player involvement. No. Before we talk about ownership of Mazia Castle, I have some important policies that I would like to bring to the forefront. Now, about this land tax, fucking the one where like nobody wants to even have this. Oh, wow, they fucking went. Hey, I got my Zia. I only had to spend 50 influence to do it as well.
Nice.
Apparently there was already sort of widespread support. Well, yeah, sort of widespread. So I have, fortunately, I have a very contiguous realm now. Where I pretty much have like 40% of the Northern Empire as my personal domain.
That's nice. I don't have anywhere close to that.
Mounted archer! Not a one breathing!
These small stacks of under 50 uh, Imperial troops become like looters to me.
Mounted
Yeah,
archer! Give 'em hell!
I see them the same way. Although I have to be a little bit more careful as I don't have that many troops. Figured it was time to upgrade my personal weapons to something a bit more bling. So I just spent like a couple of tens of thousands of dollar dues.
Nice. It's usually just not a lot of blink fail.
Yeah, there was in this case, so that's why.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit like after the point, but another thing you could have is you could just have just like washed lettuce, right? Use that to eat the tortilla filling.
Oh yeah, no, I like just I had that actually on it as well. Yeah, I like to buy that. because it complements it really well. Man, this fucking accuracy. Oh yeah.
If a large enemy army stands before us, let them come. Yeah, the remainder of the Northern Empire routinely has like their main armies around about 300 soldiers, which is just about the point where I can sort of do that.
Oh yeah. Well, soon it will be 200, and then it will be even less.
Did get some reinforcements in there. You're the one who ought to surrender. Did get like did get an additional army. So it's 290 versus 390.
Oh, he wants grain. Yeah, I was gonna say like, you want fucking grain, bro? Here's your grain. Oh my god, that is the best quest ever. Holy shit. I gained 40 relations with a villager. That is huge. Yeah, I can recruit his whole thing now. Oh my god. Mwah.
Lovely.
There you go. Have some fucking nomads villagers.
This terrain is really not great for you. Oh. The fucking congestion here is pretty out there.
Yeah, fucking just avoid fighting their villages if you can avoid it.
Didn't realize we were striking of it. So granted, this is a friendly village, so the whatever villagers are on my side for how little that matters, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah, if a villager can join, then you'll have some terrain difficulties.
Yeah, clearly. Fortunately, this bridge is low enough to where horses can't get stuck underneath it.
manhunt.
How can I fire into that massive net and not hit anything? That's what I want to know.
I ask myself that question. Or like, how did I hit that guy? I just fired one at random. Give me your Sith Wars horses if you know what's good for you.
Oh Jesus! Ow! Oh, they're fucking archers.
Soldiers! On them now! Mounted movement! Move! Infantry! Infantry! To me!
Okay, time to fucking not, or to attack the enemy, I should say.
Everyone have at 'em! Cease shooting!
There you go, we won. I think a lot of villagers died. Quite a bit of. Oh. One more enemies dead. Mainly like, you know, those horse archers. They like, I have to go a long way to fight those.
It is sort of like you start the fucking adventure, and then you lose progressively more and more guys along the way. It's like if the Fellowship had attrition. Well, I guess it did because Sean Bean died.
Yeah. Spoilers.
Spoilers. Yeah. I definitely prefer to fight during the summer. I don't know what it is with the winter. It's not a big deal, but I don't like the hate.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of horse archers. Maybe 20. I'm like, oh, I'm lamenting those 20 horse archers. Meanwhile, I fucking killed 300 enemy soldiers.
Yeah.
Like that was their main army as well, so. We'll never forget all those mans we lost.
Nine men killed their first enemy today, and thus they have been granted a step horse
Yeah.
in their honor.
Or you deserve a step horse. You must prove that you can kill a man without it.
Yeah. Or wound him, or just don't die.
It's like, why, my lord?
Kill them all!
I don't make the regulations. Fucking forest bandits is one thing I will stay clear of, unless I have to.
Yeah. Again, not worth the casualties, you know. I do like, because they had morale in Warband, did they? so.
I know that they did run at some points, pretty sure.
Because in this one, it's very noticeable, like, this low morale troops, like, if they lose, like, a whole bunch of guys, like, immediately they just start running, which I like.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good mechanic, because it is just like, because he can't just be like, I'll get this thing, and then I'll fight to the death.
Yep. Those two were having a little break from their honorable combat for a moment there.
Damn. Man, I get too many helmets as trophies for these tournaments. Like, they're not even like that good of a helmets compared to what I have. Like, all three of these are fucking tournament helmets. Sell this one, just fuck it.
I think I have the ability where it's like I can use any bow on horseback. No, not quite yet. Fucking more points and like that.
Yeah, I'm quite close to it myself. You know, I'll just make you happy, Kyle, and just say this. It's such a hassle to trade. Oh my god, I hate trading. It's so fucking bothersome and tiresome to do. Oh man, I wish I didn't have to fucking trade.
I'll just say this. I haven't fucking traded in like a quadrillion years, and I'm sitting on 311k.
Yeah.
Like it's not very like, you know, It's like not a
I'm literally just saying.
yeah, it's not a worthwhile argument to make either way in any way, shape, or form because it's like it's like saying man, fuck
You should
it.
always do tournaments, you know.
But it's pretty much pretty much what it's saying. Like it's like saying, oh man, like fucking farming like those mid game monsters in this MMO doesn't yield as much EXP as it did when I was like appropriate level, which is kind of like fucking yeah, no shit.
But looters are still good EXP.
Yep.
Oh man, I only have 4 dudes who need to like level up still.
Creator doesn't have enough money. No, that is a problem, I guess. So.
But I'm not sure. Like as for morale, like since we're talking about it, like I'm not sure how like horse charges affects morale because, like in my mind it's a mechanic, but I'm not actually sure if it is.
There's numbers that allude to that being a mechanic, but fucking I haven't done the experimentation to prove that it does do something. Cause yeah, there's like horses. Like I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere in like the skill tree or whatever. Oh yeah, you do more morale damage with a horse charge, like as one of the perks.
It's the tactics thing.
Right.
There's one.
Yeah, which maybe they do, but I've never seen. Well, I mean, I've not observed because I don't really do charges that often, or when I do them like in such hectic situations that I can't really observe if people are retreating because of the charge or just because of there's like fucking quadrillion things happening.
Yeah.
Engage!
Man, how are these looters so fast?
Mountain spread the field!
They get faster on snow.
Really?
Seems like something that might be true. I'm always nervous when fighting dudes against javelins. Like, holy crap.
Fight medic! Soldier, give 'em hell!
Oh no. One of my dudes got captured.
Hold their own!
God, battles with that rat guy are insanely good. Or well, insane good in that they almost never. Lake Rat's party almost never inflicts any injuries.
Oh yeah. No, they did capture my dude, but
Captured one of your.
gotta win some other universes, I
Yeah.
suppose.
But they captured your guy that was like just on his own.
Yeah.
treasure chest that overflows. So let's look at the Northern Empire. So Canadian Empire, not a lot of clarity since still the Emperor, formerly just a minor. Hidden Hand are a mafia who dominate the rural areas, sometimes the towns of southern parts of the empire. They thrive by making themselves useful to authorities, repressing unrest, silencing trouble, poachers, and robbing merchants who compete with their patrons. Interesting. The Hidden Hand is like a kind of like a. They are. Wait, hold on. They are part of the Northern Empire, but they are also at war with the Northern Empire, so they are like.
Maybe they're from the Northern Empire. Or what? Because like the Karak Kargat, right?
Yeah.
They are like mercenaries from Karak.
Yeah. They join the Empire. They do quite well because they have they use fucking horse archers against me.
Yeah.
Quite formidable. The Empire seems to have a lot of flavor in their little factions. Shame they're gonna get rolled over by the fucking nomads.
Hold up! Horse movement! Attack! Have no mercy!
Like they belong in a museum. No, what I don't look forward to is I'll most likely have to once I get to like fucking Breton territory and even like Southern Empire territory. I might have to like leave my horse archers at home or something and take like a more imperial army to deal with the cities and places there because Jesus Christ, trying to fucking lead horse archers through incredibly dense forests.
Just don't fight in the forests. Like,
Have you seen fucking Britannia?
I'm in Bretonia now.
Britannia is forest. Like the Southern Empire like has a lot of parts that are still plains, but once you kind of start getting like more west, they're everywhere, man.
Can't see the Empire for all the forest, you know.
Anyway, my game plan is to be like a spearhead of the the conquest, the slowly expelling lesser clans, kind of also weakening the cognate in the process, and then finally, once I've got all my use out of them, declare my independence, then I become Kong. And I am the biggest Kogan.
I'm just gonna try to get independence as soon as possible, and then see what happens from there.
We'll see how that goes.
Just, so we're not playing the fucking same game. Dual tracking.
We are sort of playing the same game though, but it'll diverge more the later it goes.
Hey man, I'm best friends with the Kurgits, okay?
Oh yeah, you didn't fucking expel them?
No, and then I voted for them to give a castle, so I went from -20 to 100 relations. So they is it good?
Surrender or die. The amount of times I fucking fight the hand.
Surrender, get lost, or just fucking don't make me do this again.
Fucking bring a bigger army.
Oh my god.
But
Okay, so they have added thing
but
where it gives you a peace screen on the thing I'm playing on, because I got a patch thingy, so it actually tells me when a peace happened.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Well done.
Nice game. Yeah, because it has your fucking so it's the fucking the pieces are there, just need to assemble them, basically. This game needs to do.
Yeah, exactly. It has more content than I would expect it to have in places. Like the influence system and all that sort of stuff is more fleshed out than I would have expected it to be at the start. But it then also has it just doesn't have some of the polish, But that's more excusable, I guess. This is gonna be a somewhat interesting battle. I say somewhat interesting because it is still they are predominantly infantry. What I'm betting is just this time they actually have numbers that aren't ultra pathetic.
Yeah.
Horsewoman! Get moving!
Ah, civilization, how I missed you.
Oh yeah.
Infantry!
Oh man.
Forward! Mounted archers!
Oh, how the fuck are you so good at this game? Thought you never played it. In another life, perhaps.
Mounted footmen! Onwards! Forward! Mounted movement!
Every time I see my horse archers facing the wrong way, I die a little inside. I assume it's watching my perspective right now.
What?
Assume the stream is.
Yeah.
Sometimes, man, I fucking don't even like I don't even know if I fucked it up or not.
For fuck's sake.
Vanguard! Infantry! Charge!
Oh my god.
Now we leave a trail of grain crumbs behind because our fucking inventory capacity is full. I'm like, do I stay and do more fights, or do I retreat and like replenish my numbers? And then I'm like, I can fucking retreat and replenish my numbers during peacetime. I fucking stay and fight.
Yeah.
Come and attack their 300. Oh, they've got 98 range. Fuck it. Try it.
As someone who just had peace enforced upon him, I can definitely say,
Rather, you know, enjoy wartime while it lasts.
yeah.
You know, it might seem like endless war now, but you'll fucking miss it when it's gone. And despite having superior number of enemies, like taking a defensive posture, they sent their horse archers out, which got wrecked because of the way the numbers.
Hmm.
I'm spooked by their 100 bowmen. I'm having an interesting fucking cat and mouse game here. Oof. Oh shit, they missile troops over there.
It's known as what game I'm playing, Tablas.
They kind of want to pull away their heavy cav from the cover of their archers, but they are unfortunately too smart to do that. Set up their archers in a way where they can cover their heavy cav.
Right. Wherever I go, I bring justice.
The voices have decided that they stopped working for me. Make 6 losses. Slowly losing more and more horses. Now it's like I gotta retreat, not because I have to do anything else, but because I've just ran out of I've sort of just like ran out of soldiers pretty much.
I ran out of fucking, where is this guy? I'm looking for Garios. Did he fuck off somewhere else? I seen us Poros today. Okay, is he captured? Oh, he is captured. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all these fucking guys that were captured.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another 80 prisoners for the fucking capture train. Pretty much sacrificing troops for influence right now, but yeah, them is the breaks. Troops are just a resource. I'm just gonna restart to make sure that the sound comes back because I'm having some weird sound issues.
Ah, the Empire. Lots of looters to fucking harvest. Oh my god, 56 looters. Amazing. This is what I gotta do during peacetime, Kyle.
Yeah, I know the feel. But I was like, no, we're still at war. We can still go, but now I actually have to fucking retreat my guys because it's just I'm dragging around too many injured people, and every fucking grand battle I lose like a bunch of horses.
I still think it's a shame we can't talk to prisoners.
Yeah.
Because I want to talk to fucking Garios, but I can't because he's in prison.
Yeah, exactly. Like you want to complete the quest, but you can't because the dude's in fucking prison. I really wish it showed you like your army's kill statistics, or even just your own kill statistics.
That
That,
would be good.
yeah, I feel like that'd be a fun little thing to keep track of. Right now, a lot of them are injured, so a lot of them aren't going to come back. But I'm, for the time being, in this battle, I'm down to 113 horse archers.
Sorry, the thing cut out there? What do you say?
For the time being, I'm down to 113 horse archers
Oh.
from like having almost 200.
Oh, dude, this is amazing. Look at this.
Uh,
I have fucking 9 war horses.
Nice.
Apparently. Or do I?
Oh.
I mean, at least there is a drawback to fucking surrogates, right? Like by with the war horses demand.
Yeah, the demand on just horses and war horses is pretty high. The game just crashed, so that's interesting.
If there's something that is a finite resource, it is fucking war horses.
Because where do they get produced then? Like just in cities?
In farms, I imagine.
Okay, so the same place that makes steppe horses also make war horses then.
Yeah, that's what I found.
Okay.
I'm not 1,000% sure about that last, but like how exactly, like if it's just a percentage of the production, it's that's what it seems to be. But
Because there's no like workshop that's like a war horse workshop or anything.
no, maybe Smithy, but it doesn't. Like I haven't not anything I've read, if that makes sense.
So it's like your influence relative to everybody else in the clan.
Oh, it should be quite high now.
Surely you can theoretically already declare independence, right?
Well, I would be quite stupid now because I only have one city and not too many troops. Oh. Where did the enemy go?
Seems like sell your horses, Blarn. But
cheap olives, don't mind if I do. And now we meet the most boring man in the world as he fucking manages his portfolio in this virtual world. Oh wait, I can't. Hello, jackpot.
What I do love about Loot is that like how 41 men can be like, you know, working as like a cohesive unit, and all of them be so badly equipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well, alright, so we could either have like one sword between like the 40 of us, or we could all have like fucking sticks and rocks.
Most hunger.
Oh wow, you're far away from Steplands.
Well, I'm looking for the guys I need to talk to, right? Wait, isn't?
Also, make sure to look out for good companions. 'Cause, ones that are dog shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, he's over there. Fuck that. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just. But I don't know who. How do I tell if someone's.
Right click.
Huh?
Right click. Those are their skills.
But how do I see? Is that all I can see?
Yeah, yeah, that's all she has then.
Alright, fuck.
Like, then everything else that she has is low. Can't see her stats or anything.
Well, guess we're just gonna go further west. Ah, a doctor.